walking down the path, finishing a mission. Anyway, how to be, how to touch, how to understand. She's looking for what she's meant to be. Figure out how to be, how to see again. Put it back together from words and tales. Does she know which way is right? Does she know which way is
An
wrong?
apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Keeps wandering in circles each time. Where does she come from and go? What does she want and chase for? She is lost and uncertain. Which way will she go? The river is flowing, and where will she go? They all have eyes to see, ears to hear, they all look the same. They all have hands and feet, how are they different? Keep looking for the path, she is lost in the mud and haze. Keep walking down the path, where is the right way? Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's as it seems in this dream. They all have eyes to see, ears to hear, they all look the same. They all have hands and feet, how are they different? Keep looking for the path, she is lost in the mud and haze. Keep walking down the path, finishing a mission. Anyway, how to be, how to touch, how to understand. She's looking for what she's meant to be. Figure out how to be, how to see Endless dreams.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Persona 5X. How are you all doing today? First of all, I gotta do some explanation. You guys are like my bosses, and I'm like that weird employee that just got laid at work and is just trying to fumble themselves to come up with a very like convincing excuse, but I am terrible at it. So I would just say I overslept. It's pretty cold. Um, and that's it actually. Yeah, it's cold, and I was like, maybe just another hour, and it was 2 hours and a half. But still, I am glad to be here. I will compensate. I will play. I will play for a longer time. I feel like I need to. Hello there, Free Shoots. Hello, Verneto. Hello, Sandy. Always a pleasure. Yeah, this is even not the gacha. No. One day though, if there is any MiHoYo gachas, there might be played on this stream. ZZ is really on top. Oh, please don't think that I oversleep all the time. Yes. Yes, but this is kind of my work. They're free shoots. I like to be on time whenever I say that I stream. Well, you asked about my contract. How is saving going? Not good, Renato. This game wants me to have characters, believe it or not. And I couldn't make 2 teams. Yeah, this is the game that wants me to have 2 teams before the late game, different than like reverse, where I can only bother with having multiple teams whenever I like got to reveries. This game wants me to have 2 teams right in the fucking beginning. Not even both navigators because I don't have both of them, but I needed at least a second team. So I had to use some contracts, and I pull for stuff. So I have 36 contracts now saved up. I have still all my meta gems still saved up. And I can even show you my thieves. Damn, I clicked on the wrong one. Hello, Get Sigma. How are you doing? Always a pleasure to see you. Great name as always. So, these are my thieves. So we have the current ones, and then we got Morgana, Sumi, and Tomoko because of the story related stuff. So I feel like we are okay with thieves. I will be getting Panther by the free plan thingy that is happening. Okay, let me start actually progressing it just so I can get Principality. Okay, radiation, death. Radiation and death is something that I can come up with for sure. Persona 5 is peak game. Kinda, yeah. I really enjoyed the gameplay. For sure. It's very peak gameplay. I like Modoha on this situation better. Okay, I like this combo. Shun's currently my favorite unit. Hope you can get him because his gun makes mementos a breeze. I think if I were a persona, I'd curse and fire skills. Yes, I think so too, the free shoots. I think that would kind of fit your whole aesthetic. Also, I think you're missing a very important part. I think you would had gun skills. I think you're most likely like a gunfire or gun curse, and you just have the added bonus of doing like maybe like some extra dark fire debuff there. It's only akin to you. Okay, Sizak. Bum, 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 bum. I have wind and healing skills because of green. Aw, look at you. So cutesy. Okay, what? Oh, Oni's not weak against anything, right? Shit. Now my money, I'm fast forward. We're done now. I hate things that are not weak against anything. Robroy! Okay, that healing was needed. Probably would get would gel with Futaba, giving that gun can screw with damage resistances. I also have a skill that increases attack and accuracy. Yep, I can see that. In my case, I feel like I would be a support healer kind of character. Yeah, I feel that that would be kind of my gist. Maybe a navigator, but I'm not very good with direction. A terrible with direction navigator. Damn. Damn, my dude, bursting down the angels. Again and again, my friend. Robroy. I see myself more like a Saboteur. Oh, fancy. Okay, what's this? I'm gonna do a little more, just because you never know what's good I'm gonna get here. Oh, it's for skills. Okay, makes sense. That's always good. Yeah, I have trouble reading Minecraft maps. If I were a navigator, I'd lead them to heaven burns red. No how. Guys, we're gonna do just a quick trip, and it suddenly becomes a crossover. Oh, okay, so I can already start doing this. This is nice. Okay, it's a lot of radiation, which is good because they have radiation in hand. Okay, let's try to challenge this. I'm gonna get double healer. Just because I don't know how much damage the thing's gonna do. Actually, let me check more Mona's information. Is it against electric? I think the guy does wind damage. Oh yeah, I need to start making Yukimi a little stronger. She was struggling. Direct confrontation's not my style. Inflict all debuffs with them. Yeah, that's what you should do. Inflict debuffs. Yananshi. Double healer meta. Please, Gucci games. If I'm multi-class in game, I make sure I have a way to bring the enemy down to my level. Okay, that actually does make a lot of sense. Oh, it's block wins. Damn. Damn, what the fuck? Double 800? Sir. Chill. Notos are basically dead. I feel like I need, on this situation, 2 healers. Oh, wait, Morgana can just randomly heal people? That's awesome. Okay, let me use Robroy's healing because it also buffs everyone. For now, okay. For now, I'm able because I brought 2 healers. Let's see when I'm gonna start struggling because of that. No, what? Okay, you one-shot Luffy. Okay, I was not expecting that I would get one shot by this guy. Oh, it's level 38. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat. Yeah. Yeah, just refund me my stuff. Yeah, it's level 30 fucking 8. Recommended level 41. Oh yeah. I'm a little under-leveled. Just 11 levels under-leveled. This is clearly one of those games that if you come under-leveled, things are gonna burst the fuck down. Yeah, not the best idea right now. But I will keep that in mind. Let me level you up. Okay, I am missing some resources. Yeah, let me spend my resources here. I need wind, electricity, all the 4 elements. Okay, that's easy. Okay, I cover all the 4 elements. To be honest, it was too short, but you might want to do QQ stage 1 and not QQ. Oh yeah, it brought me to stage 2 for random reasons. No, I'm just gonna level a little bit more. and take care of some characters. Anzu!
受けてみろ。
さすがあんた手上げクローザーをなめないでよね得意技見せてあげるお眠かな盛り上がってきたわね
It brings you to right. That was fucked.
テルプシコレ決めるわ
Come on. Stop missing! What the fuck?
アルビルだペルソナ
Sorry. She just missed it quite a lot.
わしのペルソナ
Like, King Frost is gigantic. How are you missing?
受け切れる
And I don't want to be like, oh my god, he's fat. But he's quite large. It's quite wide. There's not much spot to miss. 準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおう逃がさねえよ女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
ペルソナ。ヤノシーク。リャナンシー。
Liananshi.
これでどうだ。
瞬殺やっほい
Oh, Liananshi's so good.
ぶち上げろ
いただいていく。
マシヤマだ
すべてを奪い返す。
はい余裕余裕
Damn. Done. Okay, I'm gonna get some.
Go 頑張ってついていくよ一緒にトレーニングそれが本当の自分あの頃に戻ったみたい
No! Forgot that I need more.
正義を求める気持ちはぶれないわ
Okay, I can put some people on the 40 level range. I'm gonna put Mataha. She really helps.
強くなれた気がする
And let me level Morgan up as
ま
well.
た強くなっちまったかお互い決意は固いようね継続は力な準備なりできてるわよし頑張ろう我が輩の力が必要みたいだな
A bird just landed in the yard at the moment I let one of the cats out. What happens? No! Fun fact, I played some of the dialogues in this game at 2x speed and the characters will be
An apple a
muted
day
if you
keeps the
double speed
doctor
except for
away.
Igor and a random girl so far. What? They still talk? The random girl is actually the Sacred Twist villain godlike in P4, let me tell you. What? Hello, Jeff! I'll be slurping up, thank you so much. I have some coffee milk by my side. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
エペリンか
And bye bye. I still have to do those. Let's see, think. Because I still want to do something on the rope. Yeah, there's some personas that I need to get still, which is Fuki and Black Ooze. So let me try to get Fuki. Bum.
我が輩の手を借りたいって 準備ならできてるわ。
Teperinko. Wait, is my blurbs off? My blurbs could be off. Wait a second. Yeah, no, they are not off. I couldn't hear them. Also, I think the challenge stages assume you have revelation cards. Oh yeah, those things. Whatever they are. Big sheet. You heard it? Awesome. I wonder why they have that feature. It's just very cut up scenes of Persona 5 anime, which would anyone watch that instead of like the anime or no matter what. So it's really just scenes of the thing. That's silly. Yeah, a few days ago we were actually debating what those were, because they haven't done any of them. Revelation cards are player's bane. So those are the equipments, right, of this game? Oh yeah, they are unskippable, but they give balls. Okay, if they are not skippable, then I'm not even gonna try doing those right now. I might do it off stream, just because I've watched the anime. I played the games. I played both Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, so. And again, give it a try on the anime, give it a try on the other games. It's pretty good. That's it. Yeah, this game has an artifact system. Yeah, that's one of the things that are most like, grinding for equipment is never fun in any game. Especially it's random things, because you know that's gonna be just an energy and time sink for you. Okay, so this is electric, ice, wind and gun, electric and curse. Okay, ice, electric. I need curse. And I can use wind in place of Suzaku. Awesome. This can most likely do all. Should I watch the anime? The anime is not bad. I don't know. What do you guys think? The anime is okay. Two separate teams coming to play this early. Right, that's why I had to pull for characters. I was not expecting them to require me to have two teams so early on. Damn, that was a hard.
ペルソナデュオ
アルビルだペルソナ
少し痛いかも。
これが本当の
I'm probably going to boot up a P5 Royal on my computer. That's much better than trying the anime, I will say. Because like for me the real beauty of Persona 5, it's the gameplay.
油断禁物だよ超なえぽよ
But this game has a very similar gameplay, so you're not really like you can play this and be totally okay. Anzu,
受けてみろ。
あってお眠かな一緒に踊りましょうあってお眠かな
which all attack finisher is your favorite so far? Well, they all look the same, it's just the last part. I like Luffy better. I just love that Luffy randomly comes up with the phone.
ペルプシコレペルソナ
He looks so bored.
おやすみなさい
He looks so bored, like
華麗に見せるわ
picking it up. It is like, okay. Also, a ton of Atlas Sega titles are on pretty big sales on Steam right now. Yes, it's the summer sale, so a lot of things is on sale. So give it a go.
見せてあげるよ。ペルソナデュオ
Like, oh, I haven't used Tomoko so far,
止まらないペルソナ
but I'll give it a go.
めんどくせえいくよいくよトリマトリックしとく
これでどうだ。この程度で俺は止まらん。もう捨てない。
Yettagaros.
超なえぽよ早く片付けよ
Okay, this is the one weak against Curse.
いただいていく。
ペルプシコレ
Terupushikale.
ペルソナデュオ
断ち切れ。ゴルギラ。見せてあげるよ。ペルソナデュオ。
私らのとっておき
Lizard hand feeding tip. The worms will try to jump out of your hand and the lizard will lick you. Aw, that's cute.
アルビルだ
By the way, their friendship has a lizard. That's why they're talking about that. If that's not abundantly clear. Guys, just hold on. Do not die. Do not die. No, I needed this one. Okay, I need more power,
ノリ
guys.
でいっちゃおう
Lina and she's gonna have to settle this one,
王様にひざまずいちゃい
as always.
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろアルビルだファイト
Of course, yes. You got that, Vernito.
これでどうだ。
ペルプシコレ
Durandal of Ice.
ペルソナデュオ終わらせよアルビペルソナ
Oh, it's just the Kunda itself. Ah, nice. You're so dumb, you Tagarasu.
いただいていく
Ah. Yeah, I kind of struggled by the end of there, but it worked. And all the missions are done. Okay, I see there's one persona left, which is Black Ooze. I need Psychic Holy Alien Electric. That's the one thing that I hate about those slimes. They are weak to so much stuff.
そろそろ私の出番かしら。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよう。審判の時です。ペルソナやりなさい。ここが正念場。
ペルソナリャナンシーいただいていく
ペルプシコレペルソナデュオアルビルダは止まらないペルソナみんなやりませんチョベリグ審判を下せセテキス審判の時ですペルソナデュオ裁きを
Yeah, okay.
最高のフィナーレっしょ
Nice. Black Ooze acquired. So this is probably all the demons I can get so far. I can make Naga. That's nice. I'm gonna get Principality for free, so I'm not gonna even fuse it. Ooh, nice. The card is on Sigotaro, right? Yeah. Out to Maraku. Maraku's nice. Oh, I can still make it. Ah, why not? You know what it? Data Kaja, Beam Point, maybe Arms Masters, maybe Wind Reduction. Until I can get Maraku Kaja. That's gonna be cool. If the man is someone as persona by ripping their mask off, I bet we Black Ooze. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that actually does make sense. Blame it on Arcana. Okay, but one thing that I wanted to do, okay, let me get this cat thing, and I will do Castle of the Void. Oh, so cute. Meow. It seems like the cat has something to tell me. Must be a stray. Is your owner around? Meow. I still feel like he wants to tell me something. Meow. Look at it go. Oh, are you one of the Orange Tabby's friends? I've been seeing that little guy around here a lot today. There's a rescue group in this neighborhood that looks after stray cats, so that must be why he feels so comfortable here. So if you see that Orange Tabby around, make sure to be nice, okay? Maybe I've seen the Orange Tabby hunting around for food or something, I think. Let me see if you're around. Okay. I can give you food! I'm an apple. I quite honestly can give you food. Not myself, though. Ah! It's the Orange Tabby. Are you hungry? Oh, is Minako father? There, good boy. I've got some leftovers you could have. Sound good? Ah! Okay, I'll bring them right out for you. It's gonna be the Morgana, Teddy, Kuromaru, Lufel, P5X. I'm making the prediction now. Oh, it's the Orange Tabby! Hello there, Orange Tabby. How have you been? Meow! Oh, I'm glad to hear so. Ah, so cute. He's not scared of dogs at all. That's pretty amazing for a cat. The Orange Tabby seems to be very popular. It's the power of charisma. Bye-bye! The Orange Tabby knows its own power of being cute. What is he doing at my house? Meow. Maybe he noticed I was following him and led me here. Meow. Meow. It seems like he's saying goodbye. I have become acquainted with the Orange Tabby. I should look for him again sometime. You unlock the city life activity Tabby's Treasure Hunt. There is a chance for it to appear each day. But where? Does the game tells me that he's around, or I need to actually look for it? Cat, are you around? Oh, it is here. Cat has kind of a curious look in its face. Meow, meow, meow. I hear a cat meowing. Okay, there's nothing to do with the cat right now. Okay, let me do this then. Orange cat equals best friend. Yes, orange cat, the most unhinged cat types of all. It'll be. It will be in the city life tab too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay.
うむお前たちもかなり力をつけてきたお宝を手にする時も近いだろう本当
Wait, we already got the treasure.
ともこのためにも早くお宝を探し出さ
Oh,
ないと
okay,
ね
so this event happens before we actually finish the whole palace invasion. Okay. I should have done it
私
soon.
の方は準備万端いつでも行け
The Metaverse Navigator screen is all staticky. Da 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 da, and then it's a crossover. AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face. You gotta see it through. Okay, we're already jumping the music. Bum 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 bum. Crossover with Persona 5. Not to be confused with Persona 5 Royal, because that's gonna be in a future expansion. Hold on, this doesn't look like mementos.
ルフェルここってどこ
Yes, and he can.
いや
He produces
そうもわからん
sounds with his voice. Most likely that's not pleasant. Looks like a castle.
城ってなんで城木内のパレスってわけでもなさそうだし
I will say, I don't know if anybody's paying attention, I don't think there's any dungeon that impressed me more than Yukiko's dungeon at the beginning of Persona 4. Because, okay, there's no concept of character dungeons on Persona 3. And Persona 4 was the game that I played right after Persona 3. So, it was a big surprise whenever Yukiko disappeared, showed up inside a fucking castle, and then started all, this is a dating show, and I'm gonna lose my virginity for the first one that can actually be this freaking castle. And I was like, what? And since that, nothing really surprised me. But I wanted to show you the reason why I started Reverse 1999 and see it in Discord. I can see it. Let me look. You probably posted something. It's because Hisabeth? Because that makes sense. Hisabeth's a great character. I love Medusa-like characters. And everybody knows, well, people that have been on the stream for longer knows that Hisabeth, I was going for her before I knew that Kiparina was Impromptu's shield character and I needed to pull for her. And because I really want to make a team for Nautica and the HP lost. But Hisabeth's great. If that's your reason, then yeah, it makes sense. Okay, guys, just give me a second. Is the voice acting is in English? Yes, but that's for every character. The voice acting remains constant on reverse. That's a very good thing. I enjoy. Mm. Okay, I believe that kind of answers the question. A castle. What's something like that doing here? Okay.
あそこにかかってる垂れ幕み
I
たいな
can't
のは何
understand
なんだろうね
Chinese texts, but since the voices are in English, that bypasses the challenge of understanding. Yeah, 100%. And again, every character remains constant when it comes to their voice acting in all the games of on all Reverse's servers. Reverse and Arknights, I think, are the only gacha games that really makes their voice acting authentic. Right? If a character speaks in English, they will speak in English no matter which server you play the game. If a character speaks French, Matilda, they are gonna speak French in every single version of the game as well.
ここがどのような場所にせよ警戒は怠るなよわしらが怪盗姿になっているということはからなそうなのじゃあさっさと出た方がよくない不可解なこの場所は気になるが一理ある幸いまだ侵入したばかりだそこの出口から外へ
In the CN trailers, they actually use the English dubs too. And then there's Voyager who speaks entirely in violin.
出られそうにね
Yes.
うっそじゃあ閉じ込められちゃったってこと
In the trailers, they actually use the English dubs too. Yes.
探さなければならん
I know because I watched the trailer, the 2.9 trailer, with you guys on the Bilibili server whenever you just released on CN and it was all in English. And I'm like, that's so good that I can actually understand this. Oh, this is good moment to say hi and mention that the same goes in Tekken. The same goes in Tekken. Every character speaks their native language. I think you're correct. I have a friend that's very addicted to Tekken, but I didn't know that they still spoke their native language even in other versions of the game. That's pretty neat.
ここが仮に何者かのパレスであるとすればそれを盗めば脱出できるようになるはずだじゃあそれって木内のお宝を盗む前の予行練習みたいな感じってことかななら私も賛成やっぱ練習試合した方が本番で緊張しなくて済むしね得体の知れない場所だぞそう気楽に構えるなそもそもあの城にたやすく潜入できるかも
What a careless bro. But I really appreciate games that really go into like... So, one of my things that impressed me most about Reverse is that actually happens in the real world and characters have real cultures and native ways that they speak their language is very authentic. It really makes you like want to vibe with some characters simply because you understand what they're saying. You come from their same nationality, things like that.
先に何者かが潜入している。ワンダ、わしらも行くぞ。当然十分に警戒はしつつだがな。
Only 2 days left until 2.7. Can't wait to pull for his. Yeah, since I'm not gonna be pulling for his, I'm just gonna be pulling for Keep Arena. I'll be holding off. But I feel like I have some income now, finally. God, thank you. I might try to get the jukebox just to get a Voyager skin. Now it is all thanks to everybody, really. Especially over the weekend, whenever people actually gave me like $20 on Limbus Company, that actually helped a bit. And now I have some leftover income that I can actually reinvest in the games to make the gameplay a little more interesting. Because what I'm trying to do is I use most of the income that I get on stream to pay bills, and if I have some, I try to do 50-50. I split 50 into re-spending the games to buy like battle passes, skins, things of that nature, and then 50 I just save for my own future, I guess. Angela Nala's song... Angela Nala? Wait, that's how she's called in CN? By the way, Anjo, which is it's basically angel in Portuguese, because she got the name in Brazil. Who the fuck is that? The Anjo part is not literally a name, is more of like an adjective. It's like Angel Nala, because she looks like an angel and sings like an angel. But since Nala has a hard time understanding things, she took that as a name. Number per 35, beautiful falling off the meta and incredible speed. Right, dude, a lot of characters are falling off the meta in incredible speed because of how strong the newer ones are. Also, they just need Euphorias by now. You never see it coming. Sorry. I'm a minor, that's for life. For you, not a stranger, the last surprise. Okay, it's physical damage. Try to kill this. Awesome. He didn't kill. It's all single target. Go fuck yourself, Chiryuji. Oh, it's not single target. Oh, I didn't saw. Okay, he was ranged? Okay. No, I'm not gonna blame them. I'll maneuver again and again, my friend. Everyone falls off the meta as things get updated. Pretty sure it's the same in global. Oh yeah, power creep is the thing in every game. I just feel there are games that does it better than other than odd. Like Reverse fix the power creep by giving euphoria to characters. Hello Blythe. By the way, guys, shout out to Blythe. Blythe is a great friend. Blythe was playing, I don't know if she's still playing right now, Metaphor with Fantasio. She is also like a Persona girly. So by all means, shout out to Blythe. she's playing Metaphor. Metaphor is a game that I really want to play, and I never watch live stream because of it, because I still have hope that I can play it. But guys, go follow Blythe. She's lovely. And I'm so sorry, but Blythe lives in South Africa. I was not expecting that the game was not available there as well, but go figure. Ryu's just such an idiot. I'd say one of the best things that Brazil and South America are becoming bigger and bigger in games is that we are getting servers and other people are not. Try using a VPN or use a QApp. QApp is also a way that people are using to play the game right now. Plus Reverse does give some nice buffs here and there to the characters who tend to need it. Yes, Euphorias are basically that way, and a lot of characters just come back to the meta whenever they get their Euphorias. So they get power crapped for a while, and then they get new Euphorias, and they come back to the meta, and this is just a constant back and forth. But it's still worth it for you to have the characters. And also, whenever it comes to Reverie, people already show that having a big array of characters is just better than just have meta characters, because it gives you more chances and ways to experiment. I will be finished with Metaphor soon, so you can watch me again soon. Awesome. And I just hope that I can play Metaphor myself. Metaphor, okay, let me check the Steam sale, because there's so many games that I want to buy as well. There is Expedition 33. There's Metaphor. I think those are probably the biggest ones. And Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yeah, I think those are the biggest ones. So Shin Megami Tensei 5 is 50% off. Oh god. What is Metaphor? I don't know. I don't think Metaphor is 50% off as well. It would be awesome if it were. Metaphor on my list. Hey, guys, give me a second. I gotta see how cheap is Metaphor right now. Okay, Metaphor is cheaper, is 40% off, is not 50% off. But it's still very expensive. I may do a poll. I'm gonna pull up a poll maybe on the Discord about which game should I buy. Let me check something. Okay, how is this on sale? Yeah, this is on sale. I know. Okay, I know what to purchase. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase this, so I'm not gonna put this on the list, and I'm gonna put maybe other games on the list. No, then I'm not gonna have enough money to save up for myself. I'm just gonna purchase this and call it a day, and I can purchase the rest on the other time. There is one game that is also on my list that is 55% off right now, and it's quite cheap, and a lot of people recommended it, so I feel like I should play this. Also for me to understand the lore behind everything. So yeah, I'm gonna purchase this and probably play maybe on the weekend, because it's gonna make sense. Poor people woes, I'm poor people. Yeah. If I get Metaphor, I'm so buying the Persona 2 outfit. Oh, nice. Persona 2 is still my favorite. Library of Arena. Yeah, I just purchased it.
ああ、そっかそっか。俺のことはスカルって呼んでくれ。で、そっちの猫はモナな。
我が輩は猫じゃねえ。
で、お前は？
無視すんな。
So what I should do is Saturday I will play the interlude, and then I can play some Library of Arena before trying Kanto 5 on stream.
ワンダーっつうのか。なん。
Yeah, a lot of people say the Library of Arena is it's harder, but also it's a roguelike card game if I'm not mistaken. So it's more towards my cup of tea. So I don't know, it might be harder, it might be easier, depending on my background actually. I'll see whenever I get there. I need to download that translation patch of Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Oh, if you're gonna play Persona 2 Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin, please just took your time. Take your time, enjoy the gameplay. Well, the gameplay is not the best. Enjoy the game.
お前も何者だよ。
Maya is probably one of my favorite characters.
でっけえメガネザル。
I think I have, of all Personas, I have 3 characters that I really like a lot. Is Naoto Shirogane from Persona 4, Maya from Persona 2, and Sanjo from Persona 1. Yeah, Innocent Sin is the first one. Eternal Punishment, I feel, is the best one because it's Maya's one. Maya is the main character, basically, of Eternal Punishment. At least you're not torturing yourself with LobCorp. Yeah, I saw a friend play Lobotomy Corporation, and management games, quite like LobCorp, it's not kind of my thing. No Maya from Persona 3? Well, technically it's the same Maya. Well, it's not the same Maya, but she tries to roleplay as the same Maya, but you probably know that.
誰がメガネザルだ。わしはキャトルだ。だよね。なんだかわかんないよね。わかるよ。
まあモナもなんだかわかんねえしな。メガ。
なんだかわかんねえとは失礼だな。
I'm not even paying attention, but we basically just appeared in the middle of the story of Persona 5. You're the cute one, Kato. I think you're both adorable.
かわいいか。お前独特の感性してんな。
By the way, I played all my Persona 5 games in English. I love Skull's VA. I know who this VA is because they do a lot of good like anime. Is the manager guy from Zombieland Saga. Also, many other very interesting characters. I love this VA. It does such a good job.
褒められているのだと思えば悪い気はせんな。これとまとめてというのは気になるが。
Right, the Rio Joker. Persona 2's Joker. Much better character than Persona 5's Joker. For me, Joker is one of the best villains. It's just such a cool, nice, interesting, out-of-the-box villain.
そうだぞ、一緒にすんな。
I mean,
褒めてくれたのは。
is the first character that comes to my mind, but I know that he did a lot of other shit.
まあ不思議な生き物図のことはとりあえず置いといて。
Okay, sorry, I need to get one of the snippets. He is probably my favorite thing out of Zombieland Saga. Zombieland Saga was a great anime, he just made it better. Zombieland Saga. Kotaro Tatsumi is the character. Probably the reason Zombieland Saga is actually very, very good. Let me see if I can get a video, and I want to stream this. Because I know a lot of people probably never heard of this anime. I gotta showcase it.
"俺の名前は辰巳幸太郎。
カバ不思議。この人は。
俺はお前をアイドルにする男だ。
なんで。ポッケから。餌生やしとるんかい。
はい、皆さんおはようございます。おはようございます。
なんでゾンビになったのかなって。
なんじゃい、お前ゾンビ映画見たことないんかい。
あります、一応。
あんな感じです。
There you go then.
それだけ。
いかんのかい。なんやかんやで墓からドーンといかんのかい。
Done, you're out of the grave.
なんでええんじゃのかい。 さん目覚めましておめでとうございます。
The level of bullying that Kotaro did with his girls early on is just unhinged.
人かまんこと
ゾンビバラせんことちゃらかいバカゾンビ
佐賀の人口は
そんな少数でいいかもでわかるわい。
早く言ってよ。
少なめ少なめじゃい。
もっとちゃんと具体的。
知るかそんなもんボケそんでもってさくら
お前のラップ Yeah Good vibes Good rhyme Yeah
いや
所詮のボケ
Good rhyme. Good vibe.
ソロならともかくグループでの活動なんて経験ありません。
はいぼっち
ぼっち
そういうの今はぼっちって言うんです。
そろそろグループ名にも慣れてきたか。
フリンチュッチュ
違います。フランシュシュです。
フロンガスシュシュ
フランシュ
フランシュシュはい分かってます。やらしかはいやらしか
Sometimes I never get because Kotaro wanted them to be popular, but he just keeps
そんじゃ早速
like belittling them for no absolute reason.
ピッチャーはエース二階堂サーキ
あ
ピッチャー第9投げたカキーンはいホームラン
Please, thank you.
てらマジぶっ殺す。
どういう立場でそこに立っている。
I love whenever they lash out at
鳥
him.
じゃろかいお前ら鳥なんやろかい違うかい10個だったらもっと鳥にならんかい見えてこんのじゃいリアル鳥の感じがチリリリ旅で焼かれる中で渦巻く鳥の情念が心にしゃげみがおぼちょさあちゃん
あ
さあちゃん
はいはいサガジェンヌサガジェンヌ。
お前のどこが
探してんのじゃ
なんなの
Okay, this is the only this is the only anime that you're gonna see someone getting beat up with a baguette.
みんな
This is true French. You're getting beaten up with a baguette.
お風呂
Oh damn. Right? This guy harassed this girl so badly.
せからしいもうさっさと始めろ。こうです。
おいそうかそうか
Okay, no. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Sorry, guys. Just a very stupid thing happened.
違います。鳥。
ああそうか鳥
だからそう。
そんなことでもいいんじゃいなんで俺がこんなもんマスターしにはいかんのじゃいちょっと話題になったからって天狗になんなこのペチャッパなゾンビ座れペチャッパな足でとバリケードを作るのはゾンビに襲われる側じゃいボケー
Oh yeah, the first scene where she dies, right? Oh. Well, this is kind of the first scene actually. The first scene when this happened.
手を出すな
Don't help her.
縦順子 お前はこんなことで負けるような女じゃない。
てめえが跳ね飛ばしたとやらか
Yeah, with a freaking van.
あ、ここで調子に乗ったらいかんって。
乗ってけボケ
調子に乗ったら調子に乗って天狗になって乗るんじゃい。この限界灘に押し寄せるビッグウェーブに。
This anime is so good. Okay. Sorry. Venator remind me of something. Bocce the Rock, which is also a great anime. If nobody watched Bocce the Rock, please. I'm just gonna click this random video. Hopefully it's a good one.
ぼっちです。フラッシュバックがある。忘れろ忘れろ。ゴリラ。ドヘタですみません。仕事しろ。なんで私？ツンツンツンツンツンツンツンツンツン。でもごめんなさい。ちょいのちょいですよ。後藤さんってすぐ。
Okay, this is so cut.
アイデンティティがパッキュッポ。
Okay, no. This is going too fast. I cannot even enjoy the funny moments. Let's see this. Oh, fuck. I hate art. Top of the head.
青春コンプレックス？説明しよう。青春コンプレックスを刺激する歌とは、夏とか青い海、花火、淡い恋といった
Great anime, by the way. If nobody watched Bocce the Rock before, please, by all means, give it a go. Oh, don't even start with Nichijou. I can put that after because I'm eating, so I'm just enjoying as I eat.
絶対こうなって。
She's going viral.
こうなって。
お客様に不快感を与えたでしょ
For
う
the
で。
crime of creeping out the
そ
customer.
れでは判決死刑。
こうなるに決まってる。
So
ちゃん
relatable.
と話せてたら今頃。突然話に入ってきたと思ったら、私らの会話盗み聞きしてたんですか？後藤さんってやばいやつだったんだ。絶対こうなってた。もう調子に乗るのはやめよう。つつましく生きよう。アイデンティティが。
This is Boch's versions of Goodbye.
And
she just died.
経験できて楽しかったです。いいですね、海。うわー、海。遊園地でバイトとかもいいですよね。それ楽しそう。
やっぱり未成年には貸してくれない。いや、もっと闇に潜ればもしかしたら肝臓売りに行かなき
I
ゃ。
had to sell my liver.
でも今私は
あー
この世にちやほやされて情報の圧力。
I feel that I know what the scene is and what this whole water running down is supposed to be.
娘がロックシーナを刻むのか。
How comes the red rice?
お姉ちゃんすごい。
The dog.
父、母、父、母、父、母、父、母、父、母、父、母。
The animation really is on point.
父、母、父、母、父、母、父、母。運動のできない者は煙たがられ、存在価値を奪われる忌まわしき祭典。授業内だけでなく放課後も横断幕制作や応援練習に駆り出される強制労働。
約1ヶ月体育祭のためだけに生きることを強いられる拷問行為。ほら一緒に見ようよぼっちちゃん。
My opinion, you were asking. Sometimes I feel that people that made this anime were like high. That's the only explanation for the animation.
何これカレー
But that's not that is not like something on the person on the video made. This is the anime. Just letting people understand.
ん
Sushi?
今度はお寿司です。意味わかんないんだけど。晩飯どっちがいいかな。大学行けるほど頭良くないし、私の場合何のために行くのかもわからないし。
Congratulations, Renato.
手に取るようにわかる負の人生ゲーム。
一般相対性理論は強い重力が働くと時間が遅れるとされています。宇宙空間に存在すると言われるブラックホールは質量がとても大きな星の最後の姿と考えられ、極めて高密度で強い重力のため物質だけでなく光さえも脱出することができない天体です。
夏も終わるね。来年も一緒に来ようね。 Tropical Love Forever。 後藤さんはそんな四六時中人のいるところには行きませんよ。じゃあどこを
I
探
love
せ
how
ば
the Japanese love the word tropical
では
for absolute no
解説していこ
reason.
うと思うわ。まず人がいなくてじめっとしていて
Right?
ナメクジが隠れそうなところを探すんです。こういう石の裏とかに張り付いているのですわ。ナチュラルに鬼畜だな。この扱いのさ、明日のライブが今から想像できる。レコード会社の人がいたりして。
素晴らしい、ユウたち即デビュー。
現役女子高生バンドのサクセスストーリー、ニュースに取り上げられて伝説になるかも。
Again, onto something. On something. Under the influence of something. But the music is very good. If nobody ever heard, watched Butch the Rock, I highly suggest. The music is actually very good. Love Corp to be more of an RTS game than a management game. Well, RTS is about real-time strategy, and I think games like Love Corp is also that. You need to be. It's like oxygen not included. You need to be making choices all the time.
参加持ってこい。一人で大丈夫か？
うちのお姉ちゃんがすみません。いえいえ。お父さん、お母さん。
まあそれに比例して虚言が達者になってく過程は父さん悲しかったけど。
早速店長さんに言いに行こう。はあ。超スーパーぼっちちゃん。私もギターとベース楽買っちゃおうかな。普通に弾くようでだよ。Thank you.
It didn't show up on any of these videos, but that one drunk lady that becomes friends with Bochi, I forgot her name, for me is also one of the best parts of the anime. She never showed up on this. Because this is just good animation from the anime. Because I'm still eating. Why not? Nichijou is just so full of good and funny moments. It's just yeah. Okay, I can go for like hours and hours and hours. If nobody watched Nichijou, please watch Nichijou. Okay, let me just read what you guys are saying before I go with this. What? What the fuck? Okay, guys, give me just a second. This is how I'm gonna have to read your messages, apparently. Too much. One of the appeared and random, which let's go. They definitely some of them so it's strange rich. Yeah, they consider love corp to be made to give you depression. I consider love corp as a form of capital punishment. Unfortunately for my agents, I'm heartless AF. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I for what I've seen of love corp, I agree.
これでウォーミングアップも済んだことだし、よっしゃもう一回。ありゃりゃ、これ相当響いてるかな。昨日の徹夜。まあでも体も心も温まってきたし、そろそろ本番行っときますか。ジュース一本勝負、レディーゴー。舞ちゃん、今のはちょっとフライングだったよ。ねえ、みおちゃん。確かに若干早かったかな。ほんのちょい。ねえねえ、もう一回初めからしよう。じゃあ仕切り直して。レディーゴー。
Okay, Telemat Pagi I know. The other one I don't.
風紀的にどうなのかなって。
先生。どら焼き食う。
牛乳温めました。切るた機能はありませんが、通覚はあるようです。
Why would someone do that?
どうしたの
Just put pain to this lady.
博士、小指が。
Aww.
小指が。
Remove it.
とりあえずこれで大丈夫やから。ですね。学校でその髪型はちょっとあれかななんて。
Huh?
いえ、ちょっとだけかななんて。ごめんなさい。ちょっと聞こえなかったからもう一度。横から生えてこないんです。なんでじゃ。自分でこうやって。
She's the only one aware. My poor guy.
言わせるんだ。しかもお前、猫にガムあげるやつがあるかボケよ。
何が美味よ。廊下で大声出して少しは風紀考えたらどうなのよ。それは
You shouldn't bring the Gatling gun to school.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, no, there's a lot of more good moments. This does not scratch the surface. Dude, where is my? Okay, this is a very good moment. I already ate, so I'm gonna just play this and we can move on.
じゃあ見ててみ。ほらお手。よーし、ゆっく起こして一緒にナナちゃん家行こっか。ナナ知ってるの？そりゃ知っ。
And that's really Nichijou. There's so many good moments. I want to watch more. Nichijou is so good. Okay, this is a very good one. I mean, if Crunchyroll posted this, and this is just the principle fighting the. It's not gonna happen. This anime is great. Okay, I'm gonna call it and just go back to Persona. I've been dilly-dallying on this for a while. Uh, you know what? Nothing happened. It was all a dream. Good job, Veneto. Finally exercising your powers. So good. Okay, let me just take my food, my plates back to the kitchen, and I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. But no, those animes are all great, and I've watched all of them and more. Like I keep saying that I'm a bottomless knowledge of anime because I watch it a lot. Unhealth-wise, it's unhealthy how much I watch anime. But let's go back to Persona 5.
ワンダーたちはここで何してんだ？ちなみに俺らはここに迷い込んで。
And I love that I started doing that just because of Skull's VA.
おい、初対面のやつにいきなり事情を話すんじゃねえよ。
そういうもん？てか別によくね？さっき助けてくれたんだし。
いやまあ、私たちはここに迷い込んじゃって脱出の方法を探してるの。
Okay, Skull, just say friend shushu.
おい。
But I posted my characters in reverse in Discord from my CN and Global account.
いいじゃん。
Oh, I can check. Can check. Oh, nice. Yeah, my account's gonna be. You have a lot of characters that are down. In both, you have Eternity and Sum of Ice. Sum of Ice and Eternity are characters that I'm planning to get because of Nautica. Oh, very nice, Aleph. Good job, Fernando. Very nice indeed. But just say, my Aleph is portrait 1.
二人に話したらわ
Not that I'm competing.
二人って言っていいのかわかんないけど。
Right.
なんで我が輩を見る？まあいい。どうせ話してもわからないことだらけだ。あのね、私たち違うところに行こうとしてたんだけど、気がついたらなぜかここに迷い込んでて。
じゃあ俺らとも似たようなもんか。
おい、スカル。
いいだろう。あっちの事情も教えてもらったんだし。俺らも気ぃついたらここ迷い込んでて。知らなかったもんさ。
Start yawning for absolute no reason. What do I think about your Nala in Global? Oh yeah, your Nala is P5. That's crazy. Wait, you pulled for Nala on P5, or did you put money on that? Because the P5 Nala is very it's very expensive to get.
他にも仲間がいるの？
Like, did you save all your resources to get her as many times as possible?
ああ、あと2人いる。探しに行こうとしたらまた敵に囲まれちまってよ。
そこにわしらがやってきたというわけか。
Oh, nice.
ペラペラ喋っ
Yes, Verneto also has a P5 Nala.
こうなっちまったら全部話すが、我が輩たちは迷い込んだものの、ここから出る方法には当てがある。
You do?
ああ、この城にはおそらくお宝のようなものがある。それを盗み出せば脱出できるだろう。
I couldn't hoard as much.
我が輩が言おうとしてたんだぞ。
Like you get like I'm trying to hoard in like 2 games. There's 1 or 2 games that I need to expend all my resources as soon as I get them. Reverse is that game. Because on Leva's Company I'm just saving stuff, and on Persona I'm just saving stuff. Nice. She's a great character.
なら話は早いな。俺たちはこの城の主を知ってんだ。
And mathematically, she's the next limited character to get Euphoria.
だからある程度中の構造も分かってる。
そうなんだ。
ああ、ただよ。あのクソ野郎が絵の顔を塗りつぶされるとか許すとは思えねえんだよな。
ああ、似てはいるが、ここは鴨志田のパレスとは違う場所みたいだ。パレスのことも知ってるんだね。じゃあここは鴨志田って人のパレスに似てるけど、
It is.
実際は違うところってこと？
そうそう。黄色の姉ちゃん頭いいな。
Miss Yellow.
てか私の名前言ってなかったね。新井、あ、いや、クローザーだよ。クローザーにワンダーにキャトルか。改めてよろしくな。結局名前と目的もすべて共有してしまったな。互いに素性も知らぬ同士というのに。じゃあその流れでさ、一緒にお宝っぽいのも見つけない？どうかな、ワンダー。あっち側にはまだ2人仲間もいる。
Funny enough, both Skull and Motoha are both electric. But Motoha is strictly electric, whereas Skull is physical and electric. And both Kato and Mona are a mix-up, but Mona is a healer, physical attacker, and wind special attacker, where Luffy is just fire and heal.
その方が心強いよね。
確かにその方が俺らも助かるぜ。
協力。それはつまり。
But if you really look at it, usually Persona 5 characters, they do 3 things. They do 1 type of damage, then maybe just two different types of damage, and then something else.
我が輩たちはこの城の情報を提供できるし、ワンダーたちが加われば戦力も心強い。なら取引成立だな。互いの目的のために協力していこうぜ。すごく助かるよ。ありがとう。
ところで。
And they both join at the same order. Protagonist Katamona Skull. Yes. It's almost like it's basically the same thing. I heard it's the heart of the space, so
なるほど。では仮にだが、コアとでも呼ぶことにするか。もう我が輩もそう命名しようと思ってたぞ。お前、なかなかやるな、メガネザル。メガネザル言うな。猫もどきにそのように言われたくない。
fake feline. Oh yes, the 1v1 of the mascots.
スカルとモナの仲間を探しながらコアを探しにファイト。オー
Yeah, wait, that was all. Okay. Well, okay, we unlock some more stuff. Okay, we got her weapon. Nice. So that's out of the way. We can exchange for stuff. Okay, for sure I won platinum, millicoin, and the gold tickets. Yeah, those are the two ones that I'm gonna chase for right now. Delirium reunion will unlock Cafe LeBlanc. I'm not a robot, AI challenger, no!
そろそろ私の出番かしら。
Pra, 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 na, 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 na. Pra, pra. I just want to put Yanoshika's first. Thank you. Well, the few of you rules for the best fight is clear, countering Melania and Anjo. Lucky for me, I don't give a fuck.
あ、さっき俺らがワンダーに助けてもらったとこな。
ひどい目にあったって？
ああ、鎧つけたシャドウたちに。
Yep.
そん時はペルソナも出せねえし、そのまま捕まっちまってよ。
そっか。
Run to lift your mood.
いいアイデアだと思う。運動してると頭もいろいろすっきりするし。
え？運動？
You wanna work out?
いや、言いてえことはわかっけど。
そうだ、私付き合うよ。スカルのストレス。
はい？
あ、遠慮しなくて大丈夫。私運動とか得意だし、任せて。ここでできるのって言ったら、ダッシュ何本かは。
I'm still for the next limited event we run in Cien. We have Angela now. We run on the side. Nice.
勝手に話進んでね。
Just doing this for you. That's closer style.
ねえ、あの辺まで走れば結構スカッとしそうじゃない？ほら。こうなっては走る他に選択はないのではないか？クローザーなかなかいい性格してるな。行ってこいよ、スカル。
Weren't you supposed to be a runner, Ryuji?
だと思いやがって。クローザー、やるなら負けねえかんな。
Oh, the chests.
宝箱だわ。
Limited rewards. Can I go just here and just get more stuff here? Nice. And let's get a P5 now in all the accounts.
何？なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Okay, just not every single one is broken. Once she gets her euphoria, she's gonna be unskippable. 100%. She's already very strong as it is. I still wonder what type of euphoria they would make her. As a succubus, it would make sense to turn her into a nightmare unit. I always felt that nightmare already should be one of her mechanics to begin with. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt they're giving her at least 2, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't doubt it, but I'm not sure because neither Giyu and Lucy got 2. So I don't know if they would do that for her. Also, different than the other 2, Nala's still good. Really, the best time to get her was really during her first banner, since you could get 200 cassette tapes. Yeah, I got a P1 Nala. Whenever I pulled for Nala, I end up getting 2 Nalas in the same pull. Oh, I guess. But I think that would make them need more, I guess, in my opinion. Like, if the character is not as good, give them more niches to play with instead. Okay, that was not the best idea. I'll never see you coming. Hello, Steffi. I'm done now. Okay, that highlight does so much damage. It's kind of stupid. Well, how are you, Steffi? I don't think character strength applies for limited because this is still good, yet they give her the bunkers of 4. No, what I'm saying is that she's still good, but in terms of so what I'm saying is that you say that Nala is more versatile already, so she might get 2 euphorias. My opinion is, if there is other limited characters that are more versatile, I think it would make more sense for me as a developer to give 2 options for the ones that are not, so you can then make those characters more versatile. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I need fire. I think I'm gonna go with Lusso this time around. I think another thing that works with Nala is the fact that she basically uses two ultimates in the same turn. Yes. Yeah, they can make Nala ultimate character. They can make Nala. They can improve her extra attack abilities. They can give her. They can focus on her crowd control abilities. Nala can play up very different niches because she just works like that.
気になるものがあるな。いただいていこう。
But Steffi, if you're still here, how did you rest well? Were you able to sleep properly? I hope you're doing fine. Here, I did awesome. Glad to hear. Oh my gosh, you needed a day. Yes, from what you told me, yeah, you really needed some rest time. Yeah, that's why I went 3 or 4 years. One to revive follow-up, one for ultimate, and one for negative status. Yep. Always right in the world now. Awesome. Oh. Just check. No, there's nothing here. I'm gonna head to bed soon after doing VOV. What's VOV? See y'all have a great stream, totally abiding by the law and not stealing anything. Bye bye. Bye bye, Renata. Thanks for joining us. Please rest well, and I see you the next one. Come on, come closer, come closer. No problem, Steffi. Gambe, stick with it.
受けてみろ。
で、お眠かな。
もう捨てない。シャドウがいるかもしんねえぞ。で、気抜くなよ。
I'll say, for me, those buttons that I used to like hide, they're a little too sticky for me. I wish they were more smooth to play with, as they are on normal Persona. Glad I did this. I wonder if my insta-kill perk works for the Castle of Fate chapters. Do you have insta-kill on this game as well? Whenever like you ambush characters?
なあ
Open! Oh, Incubus. Unlock a secret after the CUNY chart. I don't think I got that yet. Probably I didn't do what I required to.
これでどうだ
Yanashi. But that for me was one of my favorite things on Persona. Like insta-killing shadows in Mementos was my way of making money. If I'm not mistaken, on Royal. I would just like spend hours and hours and hours insta-killing stuff on Mementos.
あれ会話終わっちゃった。
逃げたなあいつ
I'm still missing some balls. And you know me, I love my balls. Yeah, you've done the Kinshi Bus fight, the insta-kill perk is directly after that. Running shadows over was great for getting more cash, right? Because, okay, on original Persona 5, you farm... You farm on Reapers on Flu Day. On Persona Royal, you actually it's easier because you farm mementos by running over shadows. So you don't need as much setup. And as soon as you just increase those perks, you can start making a lot of money.
シャドウがいるかもしんねえぞ気に抜くなよ
So that's why for me it was Royal was so easy.
いただいていく
もう一丁
もう捨てない
では
Perhaps it's a key. Oh, look at here. Ooh, gold. Oh, okay, that's why I don't have it. I didn't do Lefail's Confidant. I gotta do it.
ヤナンシヤノシークアンズヤ
Yanoshi. Yanoshi.
いただいていく
Okay, I don't have the weak points.
我が決意の証を見や
Ba 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 ba. Oh, I just do a lot of damage.
ペルソナメッサ聞いてる
Neptica man.
キャプテンキッド
Oh, it's electric.
ペルソナさておっ始めんぞそのまま寝てな
Oh,
いただいていこう。
やったぜ。
Where is the last ball that I'm missing? I already got all the treasures. But the golden baseball, no, the golden volleyball, I didn't find it. Maybe it's here? Oh, it is here. Okay, I actually don't know if I got all the volleyballs on the other stages. Should just take a look. Oh no, yeah, 50%. There's something that I missed. I gotta go back there. Okay, let me get Lufel's shit then. La la. Let's talk to Matoha first. Noodles like the advanced story character. Yes, yes, yeah, probably. It's like Morgana.
実はそうだ。ありがとう。ここじゃなんだから。それで相談っていうのは街道団のことなんだけど、ほら異世界で戦うのってすごく体力いるでしょ。野球やめた後も軽い筋トレはしてたけど、これだけじゃ足りないって思ったの。だからお願い。
With you?
実は一人だと全然やリトルの
Oh, I know a lot of people that it works just like that. They need someone else to just be motivated to do stuff.
たら筋トレの理由説明しな。それに君にとっても悪い話じゃん。お願い。ありがとう。よろしくね。無難に走り込みと。四軒茶屋にホームラン。そうかも。なんかありがとう。
I'm configuring my settings so I can use my PlayStation controller for P5 Royal. Nice.
全然変わってない。
Go inside.
ほら、私今制服だし、この格好じゃ昔と違って。でもせっかく来たんだし。あ、そうだ。私どう？オッケー。その代わり。
Yay, our bond with Motoha.
じゃ
I can use my eyes in the batting. I'm gonna be a great
もう
baseballer.
ちょい前出た方。お、そんな感じさ。
Batting cages, nice. Now let's advance the main story so I can unlock Lufel's little skill before we continue the whole thing. I'm going to lurk. I'll leave the tab open for you. Love ya. Love ya. Thank you, Steffi. Have a good one.
このボールが歪んだ欲望の核か。誰でも持ってそうなものだけど。私らも一歩間違ったら木内みたいにパレスの主になってたのかな。
ありえないとは言い切れんが、少なくともお前たちにその素養はなかろう。ペルソナを覚醒したということは、欲望の化身である自己のシャドウと向き合ったということ。己のためでなく他者のための行動を決意し、木内の歪んだ欲望を盗んで返す。その行為、その確固たる信念を持ったお前たちの欲望。
なんかけどそっか、私たち結構すごいことやっちゃった。
それにわしが思う以上に
Influence and hope.
接してきたものはしかり。
I like that sometimes it sounds so much like Danganronpa about like hope and despair.
本来あのような悪人には慈悲すらも必要ないというの。
それはそうかもしれない。
But getting that insta-kill perk is just really great for running through Q-Chees again. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting to run through Q-Chees. I'm getting this to do that one. I think it's just gonna be handy and it's gonna save me time. My computer confused my controller for a sound device again. No! I hate when that happened.
とりあえず降りようか。
Banana bum bum.
Phantomx
though more annoying than anything. Oh yeah. So hungry.
お前、まあ食欲もまた人間の欲望か。
Oh, I will say, for me in life, there's a couple things that are very important. A good sleep and eating good food is really on top.
どういたしまして。
トッピングとは主食のラーメンに添えられ。
煮卵とかチャーシューとかメンマとか。あ、君は何が好き
？Rice and extra noodles, plain with roasted pork. Roasted pork seems delicious. I don't like mixing noodles and rice.
お前、わかってるな。
I love pork and rice. Like, I'd rather eat rice than noodles. Oh! You! Fortune teller lady that gives probably the best buffs when it comes to improving your daily life in Persona 5. Forgot your name.
けど私たちこれからご飯行く途中で。ご飯、食欲ですね。だったらなおさらです。
Can enjoy life if you're not feeling well physically. Indeed.
食欲を満たそうとすると災難に遭いますよ。そういうそうです。
What? You want me to say hungry? The heck kind of virus is that? Sounds like a scam to me. I don't know, guys.
今は食事時だ。大概のものに当てはまりそうなことを言っている。
Right? I agree with the owl.
わしらを引き止めた欲望は認めてやるが、ここは素通りを提案する。
そうだね。お腹も空いてるし、占った方がいいです。絶対当たりますから。すみません。私。そうですか。ごめんなさい。今日はもう店じまいですけど、もし占いが必要でしたらここにいますから。
You guys won't believe it, but there's almost a cult around this lady of how good she is as a fortune teller. But by now we don't know that. Okay, guys, question. Noodles or rice? Which base do you guys like best?
一時期評価は落ちてたんだけど、リニューアルでまた味が美味しくなったって噂もあってね。
確かになかなか繁盛しているようだ。
あ、混んでるけどちょうどテーブル席空いてる。私ら災難どころか入ろう。
Noodles, okay. For me, it's rice. Oh, we have both noodles. Nah, for me, I am a big on rice.
券売機のとこにおすすめって書いてあったしね。ブッフェルは麺食べにくいだろうし、つつきやすそうなトッピング増やしておいてよ。煮卵もチャーシューもあるから安心して。
There's a character on Heaven Burns Red that she's all about rice as well, and I couldn't relate more.
いい選択だ。
餃子があったら頼みたかったけどね。それで電車でどこまで話したっけ？
I'm saying about rice or noodles as a base for something else. Now, if the something else really makes the change, I don't know. Like, I think overall I like rice with more things than noodle with more things. But because I really like rice as a base. So like overall, my average rice wins.
その通り。わしがお前たちに頼んだ仕事は木内のお宝を盗むことだが記憶を取り戻したことで次の仕事を検討する必要が出てきている。
次のってことは
Take on another 6 palaces?
察しが良くて。
そっか。つまり最低でもあと6回は怪盗としてお宝を盗むって。
Okay.
お前の言いたいことは分かっている。
Because I think like that. Rice with a lot of things is good. Rice with sweets are good because sweet rice itself is good. Rice, if you put like a lot of soapy kind of sauce on the rice, you can turn into a risotto. So rice, I feel like can be more of a wild card than noodles.
ゆえにお前たちがこの先も怪盗を続けるか否かを確認して。
But with noodles, when it comes to sweet, you can fashion the noodles out of something sweeter. Like you've seen a lot of people that make noodles with like chocolate base or something, and it just becomes good as well. When it comes to Indian, I heavily skew towards rice. Yeah.
確かに怪盗団結成の時は木内のことで必死で。
But the thing is, like European, Indian, Japanese is very skewed towards rice. There's only one place in Europe where it's more skewed towards noodles and pasta overall, which is Italy. The rest is rice.
改心させてからのことは考えてなかったな。
お前はどうだ？これからも怪盗を続ける覚悟はあるか？欲望が失われつつある世界とは言っても、今すぐ破滅を迎えるというわけでもない。それを選択するのもお前の意志だ。
だが君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うなら、かような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君の中にある欲望を鍛えるといい。
I think there's pasta and shrimp fried rice slaps. Yes, fried rice is good. I love fried rice. Whenever I don't have a lot of money, but I have green onions, whenever I have rice and some eggs, fried rice is usually my go-to to just feed myself. So I'm more prone to fried rice than anything else. Fried rice with shrimp is great. Pasta with shrimp is great. rice with shrimp than pasta with shrimp. Um, I think one thing that noodles, pasta, and just macaron does good is mac and cheese. I'm really prone with mac and cheese with a lot of bacon. Paella, in my eyes, is my prime rice meal. I don't think paella is written that way, but I don't want to be a stickler for it. Paella is great. There's one place here in my city that makes a great one. It's very oily, but that's kind of how it goes. But paella is very, very good. For me, I think it's just that the best rice dish far surpasses the best pasta/noodle dish. But I feel like so ramen is for sure probably like a good mac and cheese with a lot of bacon and a good ramen with a lot of toppings is very, very good. But I don't think it surpasses like my favorite rice dishes.
わしは仕事上でのやらされているあくまでお前たち自身の欲望が最優先だ。
まあ木内の改心で私や智子の目的は達成されたわけだし、降りる回答をやめる。
Oh no, it's all good. Again, I just noting that because sometimes I'm a weirdo, but don't mind me. It's not like I'm gonna ask you to say it properly.
食べない？そうしよう。改めて木内打倒の祝勝会と行こうではないか。では先月ながらわしから開会の挨拶を。いただきます。はあ、まあいいだろう。お前も冷めぬうちに食うがいい。
Huh. Huh? What happened?
あれ、こんな味だったっけ?
Do you not like it?
ただなんとなく前に食べた時より味が薄い
And
かな
I can talk a lot about
って気がし
food.
ただけ。
Like, so me and my dad, we used to have this little thing that we would go together and to other like food trucks and just taste food. Nowadays, we don't do that often because we don't have more income to do it, but it used to be one of my favorite things. And we tasted a lot of good food. There's one time that we found this vegan restaurant and we started going there all the time because like we never had experiences with vegan cuisine before, and it just makes such a great food. But also, that vegan restaurant, my favorite thing in there was actually not the food itself. They made their own homemade like orange soda in-house that was so good. It was literally our favorite thing.
けど思い出補正かかっちゃったのかもね。最後に食べたのずいぶん昔だし。
Wish I like vegetables is quite. Wish I liked vegetables quite strange. There's not a single vegetable that I enjoy. Really, not a single one? Yeah, that's a very broad statement. I think so. Vegetables. I don't like every vegetable, but like I like aubergines to be like a lasagna. I like broccoli. Broccoli and cheese is delicious. Cherry tomatoes is so good. I like them way more than just normal tomatoes. Green onion is one of my favorite toppings. I don't like much of carrots. Vegetables that I enjoy. Cauliflower can be done in a lot of ways that's good. There's one that isn't on my mind, but I don't remember the word in English. I just remember the name in Portuguese. but it's also very good, especially if you do like a grilled version. Yeah, I think I'm half and half. I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of vegetables, but I like some of them. But not having a single one, yeah.
そっか、ごめん。ルフェルは箸持てないもんね。っていうか、フクロウって卵とか食べて大丈夫？
わしのこの姿は世を忍ぶ仮のものだ。ゆえに食に制限はない。
Oh, peppers. Yes, peppers also a good one. Peppers, garlic.
卵を前菜にし、メインで肉をいただくとしようか。
Like peppers and makes for a good recipe supplement.
じゃあ最初は煮卵ってことね。はい、口開けて。
Yeah, not any vegetables is kind of interesting. You're blind at me. I'm blind.
まさかこれが食の災難。
T for Toad. Okay, can I say that I kind of find this side character here attractive? Like I love that shade of blue. And I like his face.
あんだけマサさんがこだわってただし、これじゃおやすさんの味も。分かってくれし。俺だって辛いんだ。
Damn, okay, we're going to some deeping. I don't know.
今のって確かカノウくん？
カノウ？知り合いか？
Sorry. Plenty utility, but none that you like. Okay.
知り合いってほど話したこともないけど、友子と同じ D 組で。
I have friends that don't like mushrooms. I have a lot of friends that feels like mushrooms taste like dirt. Which I don't agree, by the way. I really like mushrooms, but I know it's also an acquired taste.
Yeah, Masa-chan. 調子はどう？
すみません。まだ営業中なんですが。
前の現場が巻きで終わったんだ。
Damn, who's this one?
早いけど、僕来ちゃったよ。
でも、
おいおいおい。この後押してんのよ。何？この僕に待てってこと？
お客様方、誠に申し訳ありません。
You're kicking us out?
なんだよ。まだ食べ始めた。
Right?
申し訳ありません。申し訳ありません。お代はすべて返金さ。またのご来店を。
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's probably part of the disaster. You couldn't even finish our food.
私たちも出よっか。店長さんも謝ってくれたし。
I'm not fond of mushrooms myself, but on pizza, they get really well with me and well with bolognese. Yeah, for sure, the champignon on top of pizza is very good. Shiitake is also very good. There's a risotto with truffles is also very good. Well, there's a bunch of different ways for you to put mushrooms on food and taste good.
さすが宮沢が満点つけてる店。
そうか？俺はスープなんか物足
But again, I know that is a very acquired taste. A lot of people do not enjoy mushrooms, so
いやいや、宮沢ひろむの太鼓判。
more to me, I guess.
ああ、まあそんなもんか。
あ、そうだ。さっきの人、宮沢ひろむだよ。
Hiromu Miyazawa?
知らない。グルメタレントの宮沢ひろむ。よくテレビに出てるの見るけど。
ほう。つまり有名タレントのお墨付きの名店というわけか。
そうそう。味見なんとかって2つ名もあってね。舌だけは確かって言われて。
Okay.
でも 私は圧勝券。
やっぱそう思うか。
You're still here.
あ、悪い。つい声かけちまった。
全然。加納くんだよね。私、C 組の洗い物。
Anchovies. I don't remember the last time that I had the anchovies, so I cannot even attest to the taste.
ってことは、片山先生のクラスか。
But there's a lot of food, a lot of, especially fish, that I haven't had before. I think fish most likely is my like least known range-wise. There is a lot of lake fish that I have tasted, or river fish because I live somewhere there's a lot of rivers. But when it comes to like sea fish or seafood in general, is very far away from my knowledge. Like I never had lobster. I had shrimp. I don't remember the last time that I had proper tuna, like fresh tuna. I had sardines, but I really don't like sardines. I had octopus before. I had salmon, but salmon's kind of popular, I guess. There's so many kinds of seafood I like to try. Oh, me too. Probably because seafood is my least known. Also, very salty. Okay. It can be very cool. A little bombs of salt.
話戻して悪いんだけど、ぶっちゃけどう思った？圧勝。
悪く言えば普通かな。昔食べた時はスープ美味しいって思う。
そうか。そうだよな。
How are you, my friend? I am doing great, Netflix. How are you doing? You come in good time. We're talking about food. Right now we were talking about seafood. I've had both lobster and crab, shrimp, squid, scallops. So of your list, I had shrimp, and that's it. I actually never had crab. Shrimp and squid. I never had crab. I never had lobster, and I never had scallops. I have had them on pizza. Little salty tends to be an understatement. Oh. What does it mean?
変なこと聞いて悪かった。マジで何でもねえんだ。帰るわ。
And I know that all that like lobster, crab, and scallops is very good. Like a properly prepared scallop is delicious because they have like a very complicated like point time to be cooked. Lobster I know is one like people love lobster, but they tend to be like it's extremely expensive and very hard to find for me. Like if you don't go on like coastal cities, like I am literally in the middle of my continent, so getting lobster is very complicated and expensive. Mussels is always very nice. I don't remember also whenever I had mussels the last time. I'm with Kaylin, they can almost ruin the pizza. Oh yeah, if they are too salty, then you can overwhelm. Yep. Okay, by the way, talking about pizza, what are your guys' favorite pizza toppings? And I will not abide for anyone talking about pineapple here.
みんな疲れてるし。そうするか。だが、めっちゃにルフィパレスの主、歪んだ欲望を満たすため。
For me, by the way, my pizza topping favorites. The first one that came into my mind, so I'm gonna say that, is probably mozzarella, ham or prosciutto, with some very good tomato sauce. I used to live in Texas, so sometimes I could go near the coast for good seafood. I'm basic sausage and pepperoni. Sausage is good, and pepperoni is also very good. That's very basic and solid. Like I'm talking about my most fancy, like a big chunk of mozzarella, chunks of mozzarella, and prosciutto or ham, and then some very nice coating of sardine. Oh no, I hate sardines. Like I really wish I like sardine, but I don't. My go-to pizza from my favorite pizza joint is chicken anchovies, pepper mushrooms. Ooh, that's why you mentioned all those things before. Okay, nice. Pine nuts, cauliflower, carrots, olives, garlic clove, and garlic itself is good. Yes, garlic stuff is awesome. Pine nuts. Wait, pizza with pine nuts, cauliflower, carrots, and olives? That's very different. Like the olives part's okay, but the rest is all not what I would expect. Cool. Also, a good cheese. Pizza with a lot of cheese. I'm prone for that as well. I'm a big on cheese. Love cheese. My home is your home. Oh, look at us being cute. Look, where are you going, buddy? Yeah, we have two for in our pizza place where we can just use 4 toppings of whatever we choose. Nice. Parmesan cheese as my topping for my pizza. I got used to pine nuts as a pizza place around offered them, and pine nuts are expensive, so I took advantage. So, one thing Brazil is known for in their pizza is not actually the topping, is field crust. I don't know if you guys had those, but Brazil is very decadent when it comes to just adding more to whatever they can add something, and field crusts is kind of our thing. Let me see if I can get some images. You guys probably know the concept of field crust, but let me see if I can get some good images. Because this is our go-tos. Oh yeah, I have some images. Let me just go there. Just to make things harder for you guys. Food-wise. This is the whenever you think about Brazilian pizza, I'm not really just talking about toppings. Toppings is just a one part thing. Is the field crust. So we have those little ones that we call Vulcan or something, because they're just like opened crust with just a lot of like maybe cheese, usually cheese inside. So we have this, we have just this, just oozing off of the crust. This is cheddar. You can see by the amazingly golden color of it. So yeah, filled crust is kind of our thing here. Dude, look at this. This is a Pizza Hut, and the crust itself is just a bunch of like little small things that you can just pull apart and eat, and they are fried. So the crust itself is sometimes more attractive than the pizza itself. I like Hentos pizza, not thin or Chicago style. I'm not for a filled. I like the crust with that fresh, doughy goodness. Yes, it's very so. A lot of people it's very debatable because here in Brazil it's very popular, like filled crusts. But yeah, a lot of people just like the normal, very flat, very thin pizza. Very crunchy. So Brazilian pizza have two things. They usually have their field crusts, and they are very doughy. They are not crisp. The pizza doesn't break apart. It bends. It has a good bend to it. There's a lot of gluten in it. I think that's also part of it. I like a good amount of cheese in my crust. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, usually we all love Like whenever like so, but the thing is, crust makes the pizza way more expensive. Like that special crust that I just showed you from like Pizza Hut, that would probably add like $20 to your pizza alone. My currency, not yours. For me, a fresh pizza is like a fresh bread with hand tossed. Adore that, the smell, the taste. Oh yeah, you like the original, more Italian made pizza, very classic style. Yeah, like Brazil likes to get anything that's classical and just try to make it as more obnoxious as possible, which is good for usually us, but terrible for anyone seeing from like the like something more classic made. Uh, we have so much. We have sushi pizza. Sushi pizza is a thing in Brazil. Now, do I abide by that? No. I actually don't enjoy. I've tasted once, and I don't abide by it. But that some people like it. I'm not gonna be the judge of other people's taste buds. I just feel like it's kind of out of place. We have even like pizza hamburger kind of situation. That's another whole thing. Toppings on top of cheese or under the cheese? Usually on top of the cheese, but some cheeses should be the last part. Like Parmesan, usually I like it like on top of everything else. But like whenever we're just talking about melted cheese, then you can put a lot of things on like on top of the melted cheese. It just depends on the cheese, I guess. There's one that does confuse me so far. Is one of the options in the pizza place I go to is sausage crust. I'm not very big on sausage. What? No, no, no. Wait, I'm just sausage. Give me a second. Oh no, no, I'm very big on. So there's different types of sausages, right? I'm talking about the classical, very thick, like meat sausage. Not like, not that that raw sausage that you can get to like use on like a usual like hot dogs. I'm talking about the other sausage. I love Hawaii ruined pizza. I think because they like fruits in their pizza. And I'm not big a fan of fruits in pizza personally. I love filled crust, but for traditional Hungarian food, they can only translate as fried flatbread. Ooh. Yes, I know someone who thought topping should be under, which I think is super weird. The problem with the Hawaiian thing for pizza is that the pineapple they use is canned, which is disgusting. Pineapple is so wonderful and is ruined by canning it. So they use canned pineapples because okay, pineapple whenever it's canned, it's sitting on its own pace for so long that it's so concentrated and so thick and so and also it just has all that juice that just splashes on top of the pizza, and I think it just be a little too overwhelming for me personally. If you use fresh pineapple, I think it would be less annoying, but I still am not a big fan of fruits on overall. When you're trying to mix sweet and sweet and salty, fruits is usually not my way to go. Because fruits they come with a lot of taste, they come with a lot of flavor, and they come with a lot of texture. Yeah, no, I know canned. I don't enjoy. I think I don't enjoy both, but canned pineapple I think just would make things worse. Only fruit I like in pizza is tomato. Exactly. Yeah, that's my same point.
聞こえてるよ。そう、そのニュース。私もそれ見てる。
警察の調べに対し、木内容疑者は
So flat too. Well, I guess yes. I think you're right. Because I haven't had canned pineapple in such a long time. I live in Brazil, so we have it's very easy for you to get just fresh, good pineapple, very like really anywhere. So there's not much of a point on getting canned pineapple.
両親の呵責に耐えられなくなったと 余罪に
If
つ
we
い
can
て
get just
も
the
自
fresh
ら
thing.
語っているとのことです。
ルフェルの言った通りだ。これが
I'm not knowledgeable about different tomatoes. I only know the difference between just a normal tomato and a cherry tomato. I love cherry tomatoes. You don't taste abakashi. Abakashi is pineapple. And it's abakashi, not just abashi if you're talking about pineapple in Portuguese. Now, they don't taste as good as fresh pineapple because they are not, right?
被害に遭った女性のコメントです。
いきなりぶつかられるなんて防ぎようないし、泣けねえりかなって思ってて。けど明日から普通に駅に行けるんで嬉しいです。
Okay, but one thing, okay, there's one fruit that I just remembered that actually kind of works on pizza. It's, what's the name? I'm trying to remember the fruit. Sorry, it came into my head and just went away. It's just as quick. What's the name? Fig. But I'm not talking about canned feed. I'm talking about just natural fresh figs. Fresh figs can actually work on pizza in my opinion. You just need to be accompanied by something very salty. Also, fresh peach. I think figs and peach can kind of work, but it needs to be followed up with something salty. My bearded dragon has refused to eat cherry tomatoes after he bit my sister's fingers thinking it was a tomato. Damn. Brazilians get all that access to get fresh fruit, and our vegetables are common to grow with it. Fresh fruit, and our vegetables as common to grow with the tropical climate. Fresh figs are great when you home make fig Newton. I don't know what fig Newtons is. But is there fresh vegetables? Yes, we produce a lot of vegetables in here. The Brazilian's climate is very good to produce most food, I will say. We have like a good production of not only meat but fruits. Now, there's some fruits that just don't grow here because of they are foreign, but just your go-to stuff, yeah, we can get it fairly easy. Including figs, actually, believe it or not. But my mom loved canned figs. Is a very special delicacy of my actual state. Fig Newton is pretty good. I can actually research what a fig Newton actually is. So soft cookie with sweet fig filling. Oh, okay. Okay. I like this. It looks cool. I don't know how good is the fig paste inside, but we don't have that brand here in Brazil, so I don't think it's gonna be easy to get a fig Newton. But if I ended up finding it one day, I will give it a go. Basically, you puree the figs, then you put a spread between 2 layers of dough and bake them. While I don't like vegetables much, I love fruits. Nice. Fruits can be good. I think I am more prone to vegetables than fruits. There's fruits that I love and there are fruits that I don't. Unfortunately, they get super cheap and you get more dough than fig. Oh, I imagine. We have those, but with peaches. But favorite fruits, now thinking about it. Apple for sure. Well, grapes, oranges, fig, peach in some recipes, not peach by itself. Mango, pineapple, all fresh. Avocado in some recipes. Pumpkin in some recipes. Cashew, or it would be cashew in English, is also very good. It's because Brazil has such a big variety of fruits. Banana. That is, yeah. Actually, there's a lot of
その
fruits.
通りだ
You grow many apples. We grow a lot. I don't say many apples, but we have some apples.
搾取されている人間
But
の
we have a lot of
欲望を
fruits. Again, it's very
わしら
easy
な
to
ら
grow
奪い返
stuff
すこと
here.
ができる
So we grow a lot of things. Like I've tasted a lot of
なお
fruits.
渋谷駅の上空から大量に
Strawberry.
海藻弾と名乗る
I
海
think
軍署が
berries
発見
overall
さ
are
れている
harder to grow in Brazil than just fruits. Like strawberry, blueberry, raspberries. Those are harder to come by.
これ予告状の話じゃない？
Caju liquor.
木内容疑者の
The name is Fenny. Let me. I never actually had liquor. Caju liquor. Okay. Yeah, I never heard of it. I thought yeah, never heard of it. Cool. Oh, is it producing in India? Okay. There's a two types, cashew and coconut. Also, coconut. Why am I not thinking? Coconut is one of my favorite fruits ever. Ever, ever. Coconut is delicious. Coconut water is delicious. With coconut flesh, you can do a lot of stuff. You can grill coconut. Coconut's probably one of my favorite ones, for sure. Sent us a few lemons thinking they were oranges. Fair as they were on the darker side and massive, we thought they were orange stew. I like the Sicilian lemons more than just normal lemons. Raspberries you have to baby and eat fast after they are picked. It's an Indian liquor apparently. Yes, I picked and eaten fresh raspberries. They were delicious. Oh yeah, here is easy for you to just pick from trees like mango, but when it comes to like raspberries, it's not common. Coconut is super good for you, and the oil is also to cook. Yes. Like that's the beauty of coconut. You can get so much stuff out of a coconut. Is kind of stupid. Coconut's good for you. Coconut's delicious. Coconut oil and coconut paste can be used for so many things, not only on food but also beauty.
目撃されていたかわしも爪が甘かったな次からは気をつけて
Coconut moonshine. I never tasted actually coconut alcohol.
お前たちに次があるか
I would love to give it a try. Actually, now that you're talking about Kokomo, I might look that up. So I'm someone that I rarely dabble into alcohol at all. I like my wine. Every every 2 months or so, I will get one bottle of alcohol and just feast by myself. So I can just try to scour for some maybe some coconut moonshine, or I can make it myself whenever I have time and patience.
そうだな被害者の数が減るのはもちろんだが
To be fast with raspberry. Oh, okay. God, my typing tech is so cool. I'm gonna try caipirinha. You probably can get around wherever you live. It's probably not gonna be so common, but you can make it yourself. It's not that complicated. It's usually just what's the name of the alcohol? I'm covering. I know it's lemon, mint, sugar if I'm not mistaken, and then bingo. Let me see. Cachaça. Yeah. Cachaça, sugar, lemon, ice. So a lot of people put mint. But cachaça is the hard part because cachaça is a very specific liquor made in Brazil. So cachaça is made with sugarcane. Yeah, it's made with sugarcane, usually harvested here in Brazil. Yeah, and that liquor it is made from sounds so much better than rum. I like mixing alcohol with hot chocolate. I like, for me, alcohol and sugar and sweets overall, they just go together. I will say is one of the biggest traps of usually the younger people. Is just mixing alcohol with sugar or anything sweet because you really don't pay attention that you're getting super wasted. I've gone into very troublesome times by just mixing alcohol with stuff. Mixing alcohol with like juice, with energy drinks, with vitamins, just vitamins when it comes to just getting a lot of fruits and making a big vitamin out of them and just putting alcohol in it. Liquor easily can get away with that one. We Hungarians pride ourselves with the ability to make alcohol with everything. So with that pride, I can confidently say onion moonshine is not tasty at all. Thanks for letting me know. But okay, don't you need to have a certain degree of sugar inside the thing to make a good alcohol of any kind? Does onion has enough sugar in it to ferment and turn into a decent stuff, or you have to put some extra in there? It's nice drink on a cold day. Yep. Well, freaking rum is made from molasses. Your language is fascinating. It's hard to peg when you hear it. Hungary and Hungary as a whole, I don't know much about. What sounds fascinating from what Kokomo talks about. I only have one cup, and believe me, I know the trap of getting wasted. Yeah. I had way too many stories of me coloring other people's bathrooms at the end of a party. Enough for me to know that it's not safe for me to just go too wasted. Like, whenever I was younger, whenever I would get too wasted, I would get a lot of, like, very frisky with people. Nowadays, I just get tired. The more I get drunk, the more, like, tired and sleepy I get. The side effects change within age. It's a real cool language. On my 21st birthday, my best friend and I went wild. The hangover the next day was awful. I have learned to limit myself afterwards. Very, very nice. That's the neat part. You have to edit yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that you need to put the sugar yourself. But yes, I wouldn't pick onion to be the base of my alcohol for sure. I would try to make a fig moonshine. There's also some very nice local fruits and bases that I could try, but probably people already made alcohol out of that. Here in Brazil, we love our alcohol. Like, we most likely made everything with everything. So, my thing now is actually trying to make jam out of flowers. I know that rose jam is a thing, but I never say jam made out or fashioned out of any other types of flowers. And something that you guys might not know about me is that I love flowers, and I grow some here at my house. So I'm trying to see if I can maybe pick their petals and some of their honey or pollen, and see if I can fashion them out into a type of jam. Because I don't grow roses, and the only type of jam that I know is from rose. Archer, when you hear it, you hear traces from Europe, the Middle East, and I think even further. This is why it's hard to peg. Okay. I am giggly drunk. I am already a naturally giggly person, so my humor got even more broken. Okay. Do you grow sakura? No. That's a very weird thing to grow. No, I grow lavender, I grow chamomile, and I grow sunflowers. And for now, that's it. But it's just very small things. It's not like I have a full field of. It's just like some pots. There's also the shots of liquor I had once. There is no way I could describe the taste as anything other than pink. Sure. Hungarian is an isolated language with the closest to it being Finnish and Turkish and maybe some random Asian languages. By the way, now that you mentioned randomly, Turkish sweets are very good. Weirdly, okay, I would say the weirdest things are gonna be popular in Brazil. Turkish sweets is one of those. Don't ask me why, but you can actually find fairly easily Turkish sweets. I'm growing lemongrass for tea. Ah, lemongrass is so good. Not just for tea, just to put in stuff. I love salmon with lemongrass.
やっぱりこのカツオだし、透明度が高いのにパンチのあるスープ。もう一口、もう一口ってみんな知ってるよね。一時はこれを味わえなくなる危機だったんだ。
I just figure if you are a flower person, so you might be a fan of Sakura and want to try growing it. Because, okay, but the thing is, Sakura grows in trees. So I grow any flower that is not a tree-based flower. Because I live in an apartment, and there's no such a thing, like, it's gonna take me a lot of space to grow Sakura outside. Hello, Ellie. Welcome. I am doing well. You came into good time. We're talking about food and growing things. I don't know. Everybody here is very growy in the moment. But I love Sakura. Like I've tasted some sweets and fashioned out of it. It's very, very nice. The plants I grow, I make sure it's safe for my lizard to eat so I can share. Nice. I grow onions and peas and also chili. Oh. Chili is great. Onion as well. I am not a big fan of peas, actually. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's so good. Again, the ones that I grow, I still love it. Like, lavender is so cool because you can do so much with it. And sunflower is actually my favorite flower. I always tell people that if I die, just bury me in a field of sunflowers. Don't put me, like, in a freaking graveyard. If I'm gonna be buried at all, like, you can just cremate my body and just use it to just fertilize plants. Yay, I know food. I tried my hand at growing herbs. I didn't do too well. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually watch a lot of videos about how to grow flowers properly beforehand. Just so I had the best chance of getting something done. And I got all the three ones that I have first time, which I'm pretty proud of that. We used to grow cherry tomatoes, but they got eaten by two things. My sisters and a type of caterpillar called a tomato hornworm. Oh. What kind of peas? Typical green or yellow or speed? So I don't know the types of peas. I'm not. So oh, you're talking about who is growing, not me. Sorry. But I'm good at growing my aquatic plants at least. Oh yes, you are. Be very careful growing tomatoes. Those caterpillars are a menace. Okay. You guys heard it first. But yeah, particularly I only grow flowers. I don't know how to grow other things properly. Oh, you're taking the thing yourself, dude?
圧勝券の味を思えばこそさ。まあそれで僕をファントムだなんだ言うやつらもいるけどさ。僕は味を守れるならば悪役になっても構わない。その思いが通じたように、圧勝券さんも若い人たちが全面協力をしてくれてね。僕と一緒に開発したこの出汁で本物と同等、いや。それを超える味になった。いろいろ思い出しちゃって、いつもよりスープがしょっぱく感じるよ。さて、今夜の宮沢くんのバカ正直ウォークは知る人ぞ知る名店圧勝軒からお届けしました。より強いペンさばきで並みいる味をとったぎる。
Well, I'm curious if you are okay with split peas. Oh, okay. So you're asking with me for me. I don't know the difference. I only know the green ones. And there's only one. Look, I like whenever the pea is very well made, is very fresh, and they like burst in your mouth. But most peas, I don't enjoy it. We grew some hot red peppers once. My dad told my sister that they are spicy and she shouldn't eat them fresh. She put the whole damn pepper in her mouth and immediately regretted it, of course. Sounds like something that you would regret.
足尾家にのれん分けしたおやっさんの店。おやっさんが一度倒れちゃってからも
I still don't know the difference.
雇ってなんとか店開けてるみたい。
I could have ate them before and I wouldn't be able, I think, to differ them. Like, I don't know the difference. Like, do they have different colors than a green pea?
またファントムって言われちゃうかな。いやー、辛口系人気グルメタレントは辛いね。なんだいまさく。なんか言いたそうだけど、まずは誠意見せてくれないと。
Oh, so he's getting bribes out of his support of not talking shit.
お願いします。こんな客。
はあ？僕が用意した鰹節のおかげで、その上、僕が宣伝することで客足は好調。みんなうまい。
でも、おやっさんの味はあのカツ箱で削ってこそ。
カツ箱？あの古客は僕が仕入れた安い鰹節でも満足するって証明。それとも何かい？また僕にぶった切られて経営危機になっちゃってもいいのかな？
それ
このまま行けばチェーン化も夢じゃないんだよ。山越しのおやっさんだって喜んでくれ。
Yeah.
ところでさ。
Have you ever had Indian food? Curry, but made in house, not made by a proper Indian place. Is actually, believe it or not, at least in my city, Indian food is not popular at all, which is very sad. Sorry, Archer, just a quick hello from I need with sleep times. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Ellie. I really appreciate you coming. Have a good night's sleep. See you soon. Thank you for coming. But yeah, about Indian food, just curry.
出入りさせてんの？
客として食事をするのは自由ですから。
はあ。ま、いいけどね、気をつけてよ。僕の機嫌次第でこの店なんかどうとでもできるんだからさ。
はい。
起きたか。今日も学校なのだろう。
Oh.
下で待っている。
Okay. Yeah, that's why probably I didn't came across a split piece. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's so complicated whenever we actually have a present mother and father. Oh, kind of present. What? Those birds fell from the ground, from the sky. Like that was kind of silly.
ちょっとでも変だなって思ったらちゃんと病院行きなね。う
I don't have again. I try to avoid peas at all, so I don't recall having pea soup. I only had like some other stuff with peas in it. Literally. Yay, Takemi mentioned.
噂なんだけど、その先生に気に入られるとよく効く薬を処方してくれるんだってさ。
This lady is literally, if you want some drugs, wink wink.
確かにこれからもシャドウとの戦いは避けられない。よく効く薬の調達ルートは
巷じゃ何かとファントムなわけじゃない？手元によく効く薬があると安心よね。あ、ファントムって薬でどうにかなるの？やだ、実はファントムよく分かってなくて。でね、その診療所の場所なんだけど。ああ、ごめんなさい、話し込んじゃって。遅刻しちゃうわよね。いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。
思わせぶりからのそれはないだろう。
And like I said, I think they have been mislabeled and are actually peas. Heck, if I'm being honest, they don't even taste like peas. So fast they got the name due to the coloring and shape. So they look like a pea, but they don't taste like pea. Okay, that's nice. I would actually give it a go if they don't taste like peas. Because I love all their grains. I like when it comes to also Indian cuisine, I like chickpeas. Chickpeas is actually very good. And even though there's pea in the name, they also are nothing like green pea. Wait, is chickpea and split pea the same thing? Yeah, hummus. Okay, hummus is actually very popular because hummus is very popular on Arabic cuisine, and actually there's a lot of Arabic influence in Brazil. Half of my family is actually from the Middle East. So hummus is a very present thing on like food overall. Flatbread, hummus. There is this there's this like I don't know what it is, but it's wrapped into grape leaves. I hate it. I hate the taste, but it's also something that we eat. Love domas, the Iranian type. They are so good with the citrusy domas. Let me see if I know domas. Domas. Oh, if I think what... Oh, yes. Is exactly what I said that I hate the most. Is wrapped with grape leaves. I hate it. I hate the taste. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Yeah, that's the name. We have another name. Of course, because it's Brazil. I don't like it at all. Probably is my most... Like, I don't like it. I just have bad memories just looking at it. I don't like the stuffing. I don't like the grape leaf wrapping. I don't like anything. Is it citrus for your kind? I don't even remember the taste. It might be citrus in there, but I just hate the actual taste and aftertaste. So I cannot even tell you that. Hummus is nice, but domas for sure not. But I cannot really attest if it's very citric. Whenever they serve at family dinners, I just avoid it.
いやま
I like raw kibe.
もう仕事つながりだけ
It's
の
also
関係
something
じゃ
very
ない気も
popular.
するしうちは多分袋を買いたいって言っても親が許してくれないと思う
But
し
it needs to be very well prepared because it's raw meat.
確かにわしのこの荘厳な姿は一般家庭にはいささか絢爛が過ぎるだろうな。
ねえルフェル前から思ってたんだけど難しい言葉使うのやめな。格好ついてるようであんまついてないよ。
別に格好つけとるわけではないわ。
Ah, poor Lufel.
お宝を手にして思い出したが、わしは昔から人間を知っていて。
Oh, okay, because if you just hated the taste, I would recommend it Greek style as it is oilier and uses mint for the flavor. I hate the taste. I can give it a go on other versions of it.
何でも言い合える関係でいこう。改めて私たち3人で
But I really like just thinking about having the normal one just makes me irk. It's like for sure like there's dislike and there's complete distaste. I complete distaste for it because I remember one time that I munched on one of those and it was just so awful. I vividly remember. Okay, I feel like I remember. This is the corridor where Akechi was coming by. He stopped right here and heard us talking about pancakes. And he was like, pancakes? And that's the moment that Akechi blew himself up. Oh, I love sushi. Sushi is delicious. We have a lot of sushi places around, and I adore it. Aoji with rice and salmon, sometimes some other stuff inside. Sign me in. It's best that we show you. Show you with the sushi and tare. Ah, I could have it right now. I could have it every day, actually.
写真と芸名まで載って公式なんてさ、たまったもんじゃない。僕はあくまでレビュアー、グルメタレントだよ。
レビュアー。
ちょっと辛口だけどね。まあでも今ファントムは世間から注目の的ですし、影響力も半端ないですから。
Oh yeah, it's totally different. The feeling's also different. Yeah, yeah, there is similarities is wrapped and there's some rice, and that's where the similarities end. Even the taste of the rice is different because Japanese rice is different overall. Like Japanese rice for sushi almost has no taste. It absorbs taste very well, and Aoji is just very. It's crispier, it's not as wet, and it's much more salty and sea than the grape leaves. I find grape leaves also very bitter. I hate bitter. Bitter for sure is probably my worst flavor. The worst flavor for me is bitter. I don't like things that are bitter. Like my coffee with a lot of sugar. Thinking about something else that's bitter. Yeah, coffee is the only one on top of my head, but I don't like bitter as well. And brown sushi rice, I would thought for the. If we could get brown sushi, I would though for the fiber. Brown sushi rice. I never heard or seen brown sushi rice, so I cannot even say if it tastes the same.
それに僕が本物のブランドをつけてるわけ理解できなきゃお前もうやめろ代わりなんざいくらでもいる
Damn, this guy is awful. Like, it's clearly he's gonna be the next victim of our palace delving stuff.
もしもしお世話になってますはいはい見まあら やっぱりあの男もねえ、せっかくの商材がパーですもんね。ああ、はいはい。ぶつかり男並みのインパクトのあるやつ。
Why not yourself? I think browsers resonate. I imagine it tastes like a bit nutty. I actually like it. So popular. A lot of NPCs and then me and the other guy with colorful hair. How to know the main cast? It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just see anybody with a different hair color. Those are the main characters.
Oi.
Huh? What? I like that this guy is very forceful.
ストレッチやるんだよ。フェアだろ。聞きたいことがある。こないだ一緒にいた新井だっけ？お前とどういう関係？
Please, can we get the BL romance on this game? Allow us, Alice. Allow us to be gay for once. Then you like me? Give us the option.
あいつ、新井さ、気づいてただろ？圧勝券の味が変わったことに。俺、あの店でバイトしてたことがあってな。他の奴らはうまいとしか言わねえのに、そういうのちゃんと言える新井、すげえなって。あと俺、喋んのとか結構苦手でよ。悪い、やりすぎた。やっぱ俺に関わると
Damn. Yeah, apparently the gay romance is not gonna be a thing.
通信更新されてるわ。また宮沢ひろむがどこぞの店こき。マジ？さすが公式認定ファントム様。老舗の町中華を味は最低、接客も大問題ってぶったでもさ、宮沢ってファントム扱い。でもあいつのせいで潰れた店あんだろ？けど顔出しってことは炎上覚悟だしさ、それだけ本気ってことだし。むしろ老舗にあぐらかいて、味も接客も最低って方がよっぽどファントムだと思うぜ。ああ、そりゃ確かに。俺、店の方を曲がっ。
お疲れ。ずいぶん遅かったね。
Yeah, the guy broke me. And not in the fun way.
なんか芸人さんみたいな歩き方だったけど。
Kinda broke me.
そういえば体育の時見てたけど、加納くんとペア組んでたよね。あっちから声かけてたみたいだし、昨日の印象からすると意外だったな。なんか話せた？味が分かってる？あ、それが話題になったって。え？圧勝券でバイトもしてた？それは筋金入りだね。
Indeed, indeed.
さて、こいつも戻ったことだ。話を再開しようではないか。
そうそう、次の仕事の話をしてたんだよ。木内のパレスってルフェルが見つけたんだよね。 でも他のパレスはまだ場所がわからないみたいで。だからさ、今回はパレスを探すところから私たちも手伝えないかなって。
元派の提案を歓迎したい。単独でパレスを探すよりも安全だからな。
Let's do it.
オッケー、了解。じゃあ探しに行くときは声かけてね。
だがパレス探しの前に寄りたい場所があってな。今朝仕入れた四軒茶屋の診療所についての情報を元派にも共有しておきたい。
四茶の診療所？
武見内科医院といったか。よく効く薬を処方してくれるらしい。
へえ、そんな病院があるんだね。でも今は怪我とかしてない私らにも薬って売ってくれるのかな。次の授業始まるね。っていうか着替えないの？今日も一日お疲れ。
お疲れ。
君たちはこの後四茶の診療所に行くんだよね。
そのつもりだ。元派はどうする？
智子のお見舞いに行きたくってさ。木内のことも報告したいし。智子からチャットだ。智子退院決まったんだって。
よかったではないか。ならば会いに行ってくるといい。
でもいいの？診療所の方。
欲望のままに行動することが一番だ。前にも言っただろう。仕事のやらされている感は歓迎しないと。
二人ともありがとう。やっぱなんか涙出てきた。元気なかった智子が自分から連絡してきてくれて。そうだ、武見内科医院だったよね。さっき場所を調べておいたから送るよ。
この場所ならば見当がつく。
それじゃあ行ってくる。診療所の方よろしくね。
さて、わしらは四軒茶屋に向かうとするか。
Okay. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm getting a little quiet and I like to be talking. So let me get some coffee so I can just pump up the energy and I'll be right back, guys. I am back with some coffee and milk. Because again, I am a wimp and I don't drink black coffee by itself. I put some milk, I put some sugar until it's very nice and sweet. Bum 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 bum.
期待はしておいてやろうか。
昔のあの感じ。今欲しいのはそれ。
Okay, neat. Oh, this is still a thing. But no. We're gonna continue. Coffee is my favorite. So, coffee usually used to be not my favorite. But as soon as I started preparing with milk and a lot of sugar, it kind of become my favorite. So yeah, now I'm kind of on the coffee side. I used not to be, but now I am. Stage 1 in 2 episodes, The Velvet Trials. Level 30. If I can do that right now. Probably not.
サポートするよ。
Okay, that can work on other characters as well. Game.
一緒にトレーニングってあんな。
Okay, no. So let me just go back to there. But how do you like your coffee best, dear free shoots? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I ever told you guys about my dream. But this Apple's dream is to actually run a coffee shop / tavern. So coffee is kind of my thing.
お互いベストを尽くしましょう。
鴨志田のパレスでも入ってすぐのホールでひでえ目
Let
に
me
あったん
just
だ
skip this because I already did. What I think I missed is... Yeah, it's literally saying what I missed. Is the baseballs. If I remember, one of them were here. Let me up M. I think I can go through this door, right? Yeah. No. Damn it. Okay, maybe on the other side of the stairs? No, I cannot go there. Where is what I'm missing? They came here as well. Let me go this way then. Probably I missed what I missed in here. Beep. He was here. There's one more chest. I got this. Just a small pack and half of a sweetener, and running a coffee shop sounds really nice. Yeah, believe it or not, that's my dream. So, the dream was inspired by a game called, funny enough, Coffee Talk. It was one of my favorite games ever. It's also technically a visual novel, but it's about this person that runs a coffee shop. And then they get to meet and interact with a bunch of new people. And that's basically it. But I always found the idea so wholesome and so nice that I really wish that I can get the same experience. So it kind of became like my dream. So all that I'm just doing right now is working towards having my own place. That I can serve coffee and have like a place of respite. And the coffee shop kind of evolved into a tavern whenever I met Infrit. That's why the name of the Discord is Hellfire Tavern. So the Hellfire Tavern is because of Infrit, and the tavern part is because of me. It's kind of like a like a conjoined project, you can say so myself. Oh, so this is it.
これで
ここで終わるのか。
リアナウシいただいていく。
なんだ手上げ。意を示せゾロ。ペルソナペルプシコレ。
Let us push call it.
イデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい。ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ。ペルプシコレ私を導いて。
キャプテンキッド。人の思いにやってくれ。決めんぞペルソナ。いくぞ。
Damn.
ショータイム。ペルソナ
待てよ。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
やった決まり。超上げ。
And here is the chest. Okay, 100%.
Shadow がいるかもしれない。
いただいていく。
Yay! Got nothing. Hello, Sandy. Are you done with your streaming? Sorry, I don't know if you were still streaming or not. I just always think that you are streaming because your streams just last longer. But how have you been doing, Sandy? You missed the whole conversation about food. That's nice. You know, there is still a lot for you to eventually come up with.
我が輩がお前らを支えている。助かったぜ。イデオペルプシコレ。イデオペルソナデュオ。
キャプテンキッド。ペルソナ。
Doing knowledge, preparing to go to card shop. Whoa, I was not expecting you to go now. But okay, is this just a drill and we're going to card shop to shop? Or we're going to card shop to card play? Because I am really hoping you get some playtime, you know? You're not just walking around with 10 pounds of cards for nothing. And yes, again, my memory is gonna remember the audit stuff. It reminded of the 10 pounds. Also 4 kilos. Okay, wind, electric, and bullet.
Okay, warm up 完了。
Yeah, I have everything here.
見ておこう。
木内のパレスより暗いし、その辺からシャドウが出てきそうで緊張する。
つか、普通に幽霊とかも出そうだよな。
言われてみれば、洋風のお化け屋敷と思えんでもない。やめてよ。私そっち系が結構苦手で。
Over there!
動に気を使わぬか。
Only Luffy is the professional in here. It's that free commander day at one of the shops. I'll be sitting there most all day, not even going with my housemate. If I can't get a game in, there's a there's a problem. Everything leads for us to believe that you're gonna be able to play at least once. If that does not occur, then there's something odd. The universe is conspiring against you at this point. No. I'll be rooting for you, Sandy. I hope you can get a lot of plays. And I want some stories. Whenever you come back, if you want to call, I would love to chat. And you can tell me all about it. And if you come back early, if you don't, just we can talk tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna give Sandy a shout out. You know why? Because Sandy is one of my best friends. And Sandy deserves a lot of shout outs. So guys, if you guys enjoy Magic the Gathering, but also just a very cool personality, someone very nice, and likes to talk a lot, then by all means. No, Sandy is going to a card shop, play card games, in of Magic the Gathering sense. Not in about comic sense. Sandy, I can say, is my card game duo. We both enjoy card games, very much so. Let me activate this because I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, but most specifically just Magic. But like Digimon, like Pokemon, like Yu-Gi-Oh, things of that nature.
Shadow 発見だ。
No, it didn't auto kill, so it's probably not as low level. Or it didn't lock out.
受けてみろ。
敵だ。もう一丁。来とれ。我が半身。助けてよ。覚悟しな。敵だ。もう一丁。よし、血祭りだ。
I used to play cards at a comic shop. My locals for Card Fight Vanguard were held in the local comic shop basement. That says a lot. That says a lot about Vanguard. It's like a fight club. Nobody talks about it. What they do there, they play Card Fight Vanguard. I used to play the Pokemon trading card game. Congratulations, they're free shoots. Very rarely we hear anybody saying that they played Pokemon. Most people just collect Pokemon. Nowadays Pokemon is very not played. It's more of like a collection card game at this point. The current Digimon game is dope too. Yes, is one of those that are okay. Because of financial situations, I don't get into new card games. But if I had to go into any new one that is being played on my like local shop, Digimon most likely would be that one. Digimon's very cool. I have quite a collection back at my parents' house. Ooh. What? Do you not live with your parents? They're free shit. No, clearly you don't live with your parents, I guess, because you said back at your parents' house. So that kind of implies Sorry for the silly question. I have no extra money, so I can continue collecting. I live with my great aunt. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I think it's nice. I don't know if you like it. Yeah, similarly. I don't get into Digimon or Flesh and Blood or any other card game simply because I don't have the current income to invest in it. If I have any leftover income, I will either pay bills, I will either invest in the games that I play on stream, or I will save for, you know, dreams. I live in Texas, they live in Indiana. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna start prying on your life, and you can say I don't want to talk about it. But it's just my irk as a streamer to just investigate other people's lives if they allow me to. Why did you move to Texas to live with your aunt? It's like for college or something? Jimmy, which is one of my viewers' good friend, also moved to Texas recently because of college situation. It's fine, I'm open to it. Okay, nice. So yeah, that's the question. Why did you move to Texas then? Oh, it's blocks. Okay, that's silly. That's silly of me. Oh, sorry, yes. Oh. Oh, yeah, you live in Indiana. Sorry. Why did you move to Indiana then? Welcome back. Kido! I moved up because my old job went out of business and I was looking for opportunities up here. Oh, why? What do you work on? Like, what's your occupation? Gentle fist. But there's a pet place I'm hoping to work for. Wait, do you work with pets? Like animals? That's your occupation? My former work was at a deli. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Almost 30°C in my room, I hate. Oh, that's hot. Well, 30°C is usually normal for me, but currently, today is actually a very cold day. So right now is 17°C. Let me actually see. How's gonna be the weather? I am one of those weird people that just always look up at the weather because it's usually so hot that I just have to revel anytime that is hot. So we're gonna have this very cool weather up until like Saturday. So it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a very cool no! Restart mission. I hate it. Oh, because there's things in here. Okay, game, you should allow me. I'm not even gonna complain. Okay, there's one chest I'm missing. But it's not here. We have different colors. There's plenty of opportunities here. Okay, I want to work with pets. I do love animals. I'm hoping to get some work there as a dog trainer. Okay, you might not know because that's such a coincidence. But Burge, which is one of my viewers, is a professional dog trainer. What? Is a professional dog trainer for the past few years, as I know. She worked at Disney at training dogs there. She is very knowledgeable about those things. If you ever want to maybe ask questions, feel free. She's probably very okay with just responding anything. Dog, not drug. Come on, I'm sorry. It happens. English is not my first language. I will die on that hill. Drugged. I trained that cocaine to be very much so cocaine. I do enjoy drug. It's not what I mean. Back from dinner, did we get Lufel's perk? Yes, as you could clearly see. Yes, we got. The Texas is currently over 100 Fahrenheit. Yes, which is also normal for my city as well. Is one thing that we have in common with Texas. Oh, because I have to... Wait, okay, I need a key. I think I got the key. Oh yeah, I have to kill this guy and then open the thing. I didn't do that. You speak English better than a lot of native speakers. I still fumble a lot. And I am aware of that. But thank you, I really appreciate the compliment. So, I have a lot of experience. My past ex-boyfriend is from California. So I spoke with them heavily. No, this is not the key. Come on, Lufil. Okay, this is the key. And I've been speaking with people from the United States for quite a while now. So I just got used to it. The perk of being a hodgepodge language, right? Wait. I'm aware that learning languages is hard, especially English. I don't think so. I'd say English for me probably, just as someone that is a little more knowledgeable about languages, I feel English is kind of on the easier side, I'm not gonna lie. My language is complicated, Portuguese. There's a lot of rules to it. Russian I find complicated. Korean, Japanese, I find all those languages extremely complicated. And some of those languages are not just complicated to learn, to write or read, but also speak. Like, when it comes like to Japanese, writing and reading is also just as a complicated effort than to just, you know, everything else. I'm trying to learn German right now, but it's not as I'm past the point where those things stick. So, yeah, so you're completely right when probably something. Languages are better learned whenever you're young. So that's why I always tell people, like, if you're like someone's parent, teach your kid new languages whenever they're very young, because they can get languages better at that age. As you get older, it's just harder. It's not impossible, but it's harder. Sorry, the music is just good. My old boss was Polish, so I learned a few Polish words. Not much I remember though. Nice. One of my viewers, Dan, is from Germany. I think there's someone also that came from the Nimbus Company's stream that is also from Germany. So I also have some people on my community that can speak German. Yeah, writing Japanese, Korean, and Chinese is when you're changing from vowels to symbols. Yes, it's such a big gap into just. Also, not even just even the way that you write. Like a lot of Japanese things goes from top to bottom, and they start from the complete opposite side than how we write here on the West. So it's such a big change. It's not even funny. Oh, so that's considered a critical. Nice. Liananchi. Okay, I am liking more and more and more Ryuji. I am because I want to get on. I need someone to use fire. But Ryuji is really good. I took Spanish for 4 years and I remember jack shit. So here in Brazil, whenever you're growing up, you can opt usually for 2 languages, English or Spanish. Most kids will choose Spanish just because it's so closer to the Portuguese that we already know that that's very common. But English, people usually don't choose as often just because it's harder and it's more foreign to learn it. But I would say I chose English and I'm very thankful that I did. Not that school actually taught me anything, really. Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually taught me more English than anything else. Yeah, thankfully the reading from right to left is a lot more adjustable. Yes. Yes, it is. From top to bottom, then that's where the moment that you lose me. And Japan also do a lot of top to bottom. And I'm like, why? Why you guys have to make that so difficult? Okay, guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And if I don't be right back, it's just because... Number 2. But I'll come back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. But again, this is the drawback of drinking milk and coffee. But I have returned. School is a wonderful place when, oh dude, the educational system in Brazil is not the best. I would just say that first and foremost. It's just because, okay, I always studied in private schools. And in Brazil, the best usually schools, not colleges, but schools, is going to be private schools. So I paid money to study. But at least I feel that I'm not dumb. Did anyone do any sports in school? I've never been a sports person. I've done the necessary. I've done a lot of fighting. Judo, Taekwondo, Karate, Muay Thai. Well, a lot of fighting styles. Yeah, I did a lot of them. Fencing sounds so cool. I was able to skip gym in school because I was on the fencing team. It was fun. I got second place in the tournament once. Oh, that's awesome! Anything that has to do with weapons, I find it so cool. Cool, nice for you. Nah, I wasn't that lucky. Fencing. That would be fun. I wasn't big on sports. It utterly loathed sports days. Martial arts, I see. Yes, so yeah, I've been the guy that went to martial arts for most of the stuff. First wordplay in archery. I would... well, archery, even though my name is Archer, it's not my thing. I am terrible at aiming. But the swordplay and the fencing, I would for sure go to. It sounds cool. At least at least again, even though I had a lot of shortcomings, because everybody knew that I would just play a lot of fighting sports, people usually wouldn't mess with me because they were just afraid that I would do something bad to them. Because again, Muay Thai, Judo, Karate, Taekwondo, I knew how to defend myself at least. Weapons are a fixation of mine. I have an entire weapon collection. I own several swords, knives, machete, and a short bow, and a light. That's so fucking cool. Okay, that's so nice. So it's at your parents' house, or you took with you to Indiana? Because it would be too much for me to ask you if you could just showcase some of your weapons over on the Discord. Because that sounds so cool. I wish I had some, but again, no. I probably will never have, just because, again, money is a thing. Yanoshiku! If P was stuff like fencing and archery, I'd care more for it. Yes. Like, this should be a normal. Like, if people had PE involving cool stuff like fencing, swordplay, archery, people would be more involved. At my parents' house, but I'll see if I have photos. I did bring my cane sword with me. Dude, that is so dope. But don't you have any guns? What a poser there, free shoots you are. But no, people are so fixated on them stupid ball games. Right? Ball games are so stupid in comparison to literally fencing archery. It's so annoying. Tabake, Sutekis. Oh, it's her. Damn it.
シュデキス普通の中で食いなさい
No, it was not the right one.
意を示せゾロペルソ
奪え切った決めんぞペルソナ I
wish. I'm like 70%. I'm like 75% sure they only make you do the football and rugby because they want to say we trained that guy. I would love to have a few guns. Yeah, because again, ball sports are just more popular than like fighting or anything of that nature. But if those things were more the natural or just as valuable as anything else, it would have been more cool. I would rather see someone fight than someone kick a ball for 2 hours. I'd love to have a few guns. I bet. And you live in places that I think it's easier than others to get guns. Indiana, Texas. Heading out. Thanks. Talk to you later, Archer. Thank you so much. See you later, Cindy.
くわけねえだろクソが
ひどいよ準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Oh. I'm a bigger rugby fan because it's not padded. Watch Sumo Archer. Sumo is so cool. I think I don't particularly enjoy Sumo just because the base of Sumo is not like, even though it requires a lot of strength, it's just not very much like I like fighting styles that require more movement and different skills. Because sumo is very much a sport that, even though it requires skill, it also requires a lot of natural strength and technique more than anything. And it's not particularly my cup of tea when it comes to sports. But I'll give it a go. You can learn a lot by watching different types of fighting games or fighting sports overall. I have put up a picture of my cane sword in the Discord. Let me look. That's dope. That's literally so cool. So freaking cool. Look, dude, with a cane like that, you can be walking around like England and be ready to stab a vampire at any point. That's awesome. We only really see the fencing and archery like every 4 years. I can also put up a picture of me in my Renaissance outfit. If you're okay with that, please do. Also, use the media source for that one, just because then it's gonna be there and not on the general. So it's easier for people just to find it, because in the general things can get lost. Is the way the match can flip in a minute if someone is over leveraged is so fascinating. Yeah, that was the whole point of hidden weapons in England, right? Like, makes you have like a Jack the Ripper kind of vibe. You can be casually strolling down England and then boom, you killed a prostitute. But I am not condoning killing prostitutes. Actually, I'm not condoning killing anybody. Don't kill people, guys. Is not right. Okay, I gotta have to touch this now. You can see when the match had been lost immediately. Yeah, some sports is kind of go like that. One of my favorite manga ever. Sorry, still talking about fighting sports overall. The Strongest Disciple Kenichi. I don't know if anybody ever heard of that manga. So cool because Kenichi basically is like a weakling that starts going into a dojo, and that dojo has many like teachers of different fight styles, and slowly Kenichi becomes a master of each of them. So we're talking about ninjutsu, judo, Muay Thai. There's some other different fight styles in there, but it's pretty cool. I highly recommend if people like fighting. Didn't they have an anime? Yes. You can actually watch the anime right now over on Prime, but the anime didn't go too far. I still recommend going to the manga if that's more of your cup of tea. But there is an anime. Let me look your picture. You look so happy. Okay, that's such a cool outfit. That's so dope. Ah, I wish. Also, are you hugging a bottle of Coke? Just like the old medieval times. So how must it be as a Brazilian who isn't into football? You get people trying to get you to watch the sports all the time. Whenever I was a kid, yeah, because my father is a big fan of it. But I quickly just said, hey guys, I don't enjoy this. And again, people usually won't bother me with any other sports because I will always use the card of, I fucking fight. A lot of fighting styles while you're kicking a fucking ball. And then usually that would shut down people. But I never pursued fighting competitively, but I could. It was more like a get out of a gym situation similar to their free shoots. They use fencing, I use fighting styles. And also because I realized that people wouldn't bother me if I knew how to fight. And because I was more of like a fruity, very happy, clumsy kid, fighting was a very good way of letting people know that even though I have a very cute, soft demeanor, it doesn't mean that I won't kick your ass if I need to. How do we go to the other side? Do I need to jump from those? Yeah, I think I need. Oh no, it's here. Okay. I saw that one. There's just Coke in the medieval times. Wait, actually I think it is Dr. Pepper. I want to learn Baji Chuan. What is with the crown? What is with the crown? What is with the crown? Are you asking that to me? What is which crown? And what is Baji Chuan? I really want to get the funds to put a Dear Free Shoots cosplay together. Oh, you should. If you want to do a crowdfunding, I would love to collaborate with that. Whenever I have money. I think the hardest part of a Dare Preachers cosplay would get a believable weapon and the head. How are you gonna make the head actually something cool and nice, well and made and stuff? No money's right. You can see the crown. You can't see the crown that we can. Which crown, guys? Now I'm curious. Oh, what? Bajichuan is a Chinese martial art and is focused on upper body strikes. I think no. Now that I'm explaining, I think I saw it before. Let me just look online to just make sure that is what I'm thinking. Because again, I've seen many art styles and fighting art styles, but I just don't remember all of them, especially by name. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Yeah, I've seen this before. It's very popular. Yeah, that's why I've seen it before. Bajishwa is very focused on just like palm, fingers, and just like punches, but more with like a kick to it than most like boxing. Also, it does use some like elbow in it, so you can see as like a more Chinese version of like a Muay Thai situation, even though it does not use much of your legs. It's more like again upper body. But yeah, that's super cool. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't Baiji Chuan like kind of like a deadly art style? If I'm not mistaken. Have you played Virtual Fighter Akira No, I have not played. So I'm also big on fighting games. Virtual Fighter is not one of them. The King of Fighters probably is my favorite one. I don't play by the fighting games for the accuracy of the fighting. Just letting people know. I'll just put it into gacha. I'll just put it into gacha gaming. Okay. I was in sculpture classes, so I can probably make their phrase rifle out of cardboard. The head, though, yes, the head's gonna be really the tricky part. Dude, you're so versatile into your knowledge. There's a crown next to your messages. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Let me just double check. So if I'm so not mistaken, those crowns is so right now YouTube has a thing about like tier list of people that talk. So the more you talk, more crowns more experience you get. It's like a level up system. And the crown means that Kaylin is now level 1, the top one, and Netflix is the top 2. But I can let me see if I'm right with that. Crown. YouTube. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'm not getting the information. And I click the crown and it's not bringing up anything. Chat, participants. There's another content creator that I was seeing that they could actually see those informations, like the level of everybody. Oh yeah, they are adding more. This is for a YouTube Live, and they are putting more like stuff to incentivize people to talk, which is it does work. Like a lot of people like to gamify stuff right now, and this is just gamification of like YouTube, and for a lot of people it does actually make sense and affects people in like you just want to level up so they are higher level, I guess. Let me see if I go here, I can get more information. Oh, here. Top fans. Oh yeah. Yes, yes. So right now, Kalen is the top 1 and Netflix is level 2, but you guys have the same amount of experience. So I can give you guys the TLDR. Top fans in XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get a special badge in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can try it again. How do you get in the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP by sending live chat messages or sending super chats and super stickers. So basically, it resets every stream. And right now, Kaylin and Netflix are top 1 and 2. That's it. I'm not used to seeing all those YouTube things. Since you are martial art fans, I have a fun fact. India might have the oldest one ever created. Really? What's the name? So, again, I played a lot of martial arts, but by no means I can do myself a martial arts fan. Just saying. Like, if you try to get to, like, do trivia or stuff, I most likely will fail. I just enjoy martial arts for the simple fact that it sounds more interesting than, like, ball. That's it. But let me know, like any trivia that anybody gives me, I will eat it up. Because like I like learning things through chat. Funny enough. Come right to you. Ba, 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 ba. I'll maneuver again and again, my friend. If ever see you coming. Ironically enough, it is forbidden to be practiced as it is considered cursed. Ooh, that sounds cool. God hand burst! Nice. I'm a person of the arts and science, mostly medical science. Ah, very interesting. Did you did anything like related to pharmacy or things of that nature? We all introduced ourselves and got up to speed. Nice to meet you, Panther. Guys, I say hi to Panther. Isn't she lovely? Took biomedical science in school. Ooh, sweet. I will introduce this one. Caloria Piaitu. Calorie Payatu? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Never heard of it. But if I believe it's that old and very unpracticed, I don't believe it should be very refined. Because for a martial arts to be very refined, it needs to be practiced and passed it on over the years in order to, you know, get to a place of good use, I guess. I also took forensic science. Have you seen the Cube movies? Whenever I was a kid, but yes, I have. Forensic sciences, dude. Why didn't you took their free shoots? 3,000 years old. Okay, that's really, really old. This is... Dude, this is extremely old. We're talking before Christ years old. Or, yeah, before Christ. Old. And he's Indian. Damn. Well, Jesus was just trying to make some wine and cure the blind. The Indians were all there fighting, I guess. I wasn't able to go on the astronomy field trip as COVID hit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a very fair question. How was COVID for you guys? So, because I always like a home person, so COVID actually didn't change much of my lifestyle. But I just took the vaccine, kept myself home. I got COVID once because my mom brought it to me, of course. But because I was vaccinated, just nothing happened. I just got a cold for a couple of days. But my my uncle got COVID very early on, and he still suffers the side effects to this day. We attribute COVID to giving him depression. He does not taste food as well as he used to. Just got completely fucked up. I think that's the best way to put it. Very unfortunate situation. Ba-da-ba. I cannot focus on online classes. A lot of people cannot. I got a lot of people on the streets. Not as bad as compared to some places, but I would have preferred if it was handled like in Sweden. Oh, Brazil was very out of control for a lot of time. We handled the stuff. We tried to handle COVID with some like offshoot type of medicine because our president at the time was trying to push this thing. It was annoying. I don't want to talk about it, but it took a while for us to actually adapt to COVID. But we did it quite quickly compared to some other countries. But still, we suffered a bit. The most annoying thing for me it ended a cafe I really liked. Oh. My grandfather passed from COVID. Yeah, I think most people know at least one person from their family that ended up passing away because of COVID. And that's really complicated. So same as me and that cafe, yeah. I'm sorry guys. I mean, I think we all ended up losing something nice or things that we liked because of COVID. And the banana really showed exactly how many people in America are idiots. In the whole world, not just America. Like, it's for me so unfathomable to try to grasp how many people couldn't just understand the deadliness of the situation and just kept doing stuff like nothing happened. And I know for some people there isn't much choice because, you know, you gotta make money, you gotta survive, and because of COVID everything was kind of halted. But at the same token, there are a lot of people that didn't need to put themselves in danger or put other people in danger, but they still did anyway. What? Okay.
新規な学校ですね。超ナイス。早く片付けよう。
ヤナンシ、ヤノシーク。
Yanoshiku, seize the day.
もう一丁。Get ready.
Carmen.
ガチで行くよ。行くぞ、チョベリグ。その調子でゴーゴー。
The thing is, the day prior to the announcement of the cafe, sorry, the chat gone up. The cafe going hiatus. I was tempted to go to that cafe. One of the dumbest things is people weren't let out to get sun. If I went to the cafe that day, I might have been worse for her. Yeah. It was well known for needed a lot of vitamin D soon. Dude, if you put yourself in danger, that's on you. It's a problem when you put others in danger. 100%. I feel that it was a lot of, like, it's a lot of putting yourself and other people in danger. What was the very big problem with COVID overall. Very unfortunate for real. And about vitamin D, I am not someone that I go out often. So I have vitamin D deficiency by nature. So like usually I either supplement for vitamin C or I eat a lot of food that provides me vitamin C enough so I don't need to go out. I hate the sun. I keep saying I am a sun hater. I don't like going out. So usually I just try to compensate. Great movie theaters we should down to.
行くぞこうだ時計つやった決まり超上げ
To me, COVID was more advantageous as it kept the whole ton of people off the streets. A lot of people thrived on COVID. Like, I know that sometimes it's hard or people find it weird whenever it's talked about, but a lot of people and businesses thrived during COVID. So, any restaurant or any food place that adapted to COVID and start doing delivery gone up. People that already worked at home, streamers. If you were a streamer starting during COVID, or you already were a streamer during COVID, you got a lot of money probably. It was probably one of your highest moments because everybody was at home. So a lot of things just got up and became more popular because of it. Let me just double check everything just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Okay, I'm not.
No. あれなんだ?
Sun's and Gujima small amounts. Yeah. Sun can give you a lot of problems as well. The best thing that comes out of it is really just vitamin D. COVID apparently needed people to get like 10,000 UIs of AD a day as it 8 p.m. I read the SP001 with the Daybreak story. He was terrified of the sun for months. Oh yeah, I was actually, funny enough, thinking about when day breaks. You know, just the sun melting everything and everyone. The restaurant did food delivery and still closed. I think Chick-fil-A did quite well in adapting. I'm more of a fan of the dark. I don't support Chick-fil-A. They don't have good food. They have good food though. What's your issue with Chick-fil-A? Again, I usually don't mind fast food, I guess. I'm someone that I'll eat anything that's available to me, and that's kinda it. I'm not a picky eater, I guess. A key. So maybe this one? Maybe this one. Can I have more night chops, please? Please! So, one of my favorite things about owning the coffee shop that I want to have is that it's gonna be very focused on the nighttime. For me, nighttime is the best time. Severely Christian and homophobic, that's my issue with them. Okay, fair enough. I've always been a person that I don't care. Like, even though like I am on the community, I'm not religious at all. Even though people can be homophobic and stuff, I just don't care too much. Oh, I'm not gonna support this place specifically because of those reasons. I know that's wrong, but again, I just don't care. But I get why someone wouldn't support them. It's just me as a person, I guess. Yeah, if you knew or suspected you had COVID and immediately dosed high on D, it would pass relatively mild though. This Kalen. Oh, okay. Religion is fine. Stop oppressing people. Yeah, I agree. No, I completely agree with your point. And again, as a consumer and buyer, you should speak with your money always. So if you don't agree with some choice that someone is making, the best thing you can do is just do not support them financially. You're completely correct. And that doesn't go just for like fast food chains and stuff. You probably know that. But also goes just for anything really. A lot of people sometimes just settles. Getting game companies, they need to be taught a lesson when it comes to, hey, if you don't like a new game, if you think that they're making only bad decisions, stop supporting them, stop and give them money. It's silly that the gamers cannot just hold themselves up into buying the brand new shit just because like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose the opportunity to play this whenever it's hyped. I think the only religion I think sounds something reasonable usually sounds like Buddhism. Buddhism is almost like a way of life and philosophy than a religion itself. It doesn't actually run like a conventional religion does. But I see your point. And I agree. If you place Buddhism as a religion, then I wholeheartedly agree. It's probably one of the most, like, fine, I guess. Take a look at Taoism into traditional Buddhism. Hell is terrifying. Buddhist hell? I never heard of it. I don't support Nintendo. They do not. They need to be taught a lesson. Yeah, whenever I was talking about like teaching a lesson with your money, literally Pokemon was the first thing that came into my mind. Nintendo is getting away with murder with just very low quality lately with their games. Just because they hold the IPs, so it's not like you have other choices, but still, like, go play a Pokemon fan game. You're better off just trying to play like a ROM hack than trying to play the real thing, I guess. Okay, need a key. This didn't. Not religious, but I'm not fond of Catholics' whole one true religion. As someone that lives on the most Catholic country in the world, most likely, I wholeheartedly agree with you. That's one of the worst things about Catholic, actually, is that they feel like their religion is the right one and everybody's wrong. But okay, there's a lot of religions actually that think like that, so I don't want to be like kind of a hypocrite and say that there's not other ones. But I don't appreciate whenever people just feel like their religion somehow is some special thing. Kido! Unfortunately, they'll keep getting away with it because of all those people who give in. Actually, it's also because there's a lot of people in power that cares a lot about that religion. So it's easy for those, like whenever your president of your country is from that religion, it just allows it to get away with murder, basically. Buddhist hell gets into excruciating detail on the lower and greater hell. Like it has a punishment for the typical wrongs, but describes how a thief on Wall Street would get a worse hell. Worse hell than a petty thief. Okay. There was one person who said that Nintendo is a problem, but the second they said that they bought the Switch 2, I stopped watching. Good sir, if you are part of the problem, indeed. Again, gamers cannot just, like, if you don't care about Nintendo, if you don't like what they're doing, stop just giving them money. There's a lot of other games you can play that are good. But if you don't care about it, because a lot of people just don't care about it, then by all means, play whatever you want. Buy as much as your money allows. I'm not here to teach or dictate, but like if you're uncomfortable with the situation, you can just not buy something, and that would usually slowly fix the problem.
近くに宝箱があります。
宝箱最高。
Takarabako Saiko! Okay, I need to use this one key somewhere. No. Maybe here? Yeah. Oh, one of those strong. And the chest is there. Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck me! I thought it was one that I had to click on it, not attack on it. Damn it, that's an ambush. Okay, guys, you guys are doing great. Okay, we're good. We're good. It was just a small fluke. That's all. Okay, I don't have anything for this. So, Lian and Chi. Now, Vian Rose.
Captain Kid!
Religion is the opiate of the masses, but science shouldn't take its place. See, Falsey saying I'm science. Science is based on questioning things. I support the religion of getting good sleep. That's a very good one. Yeah, I see things more as an utilitarian way, and I tend to find that favors science. My opinion, I don't care about religion personally. I feel that religion is a very good outlet for people that feel that they are lost in life. A lot of people, they don't know on what to hold on to, and religion is just a good escape. It's just an easy, solid escape for a lot of people. My problem is whenever you let religion change the commonplace of just everything. Whenever you let religion make decisions for you in life. Whenever you don't think by yourself. Yay. As long as you don't believe like Walter from Fringe before he took the pieces of his brain out. Religion affects morality, that's when I see it's a problem. Yeah, I don't see religion as a problem at all. My mom is religious. Like, as long as you're using religion for its good things, because religion can be good. Don't get me wrong. Religion, like for a lot of people, it's hard for them to just make decisions on their own. And I feel like religion is a good outlet to make you find peace, inner peace. Can be a philosophy more than anything else. The problem, again, is whenever you let religion affect your morality, just like you said. Whenever you are no longer make coherent actions or making coherent choices because religion said so. Then I was like, I don't know. I don't think you should be the person to do those things. And I don't think religion should dictate how people behave in certain ways. Just let people be at the end of the day. if you need to thread of eternal punishment to be a good person, you're probably not actually a good person. Agreed.
ペルソナリャナンシヤノシークアンツリャナンシ受けてみろ
意を示せゾロとどめだペルソナありがとね
お互いに
Oh, damn it. That was a mistake.
ぶっ放せキッドペルソナ
待って
我が輩がお前らを支えているのね
これでしまいだ
So can science be if the person doesn't act like a mad scientist? Just be a good person is not that hard. I don't know. I think as someone that already experienced being a good person is always complicated. Because one thing that I will say is humans are always looking for something. And being good is complicated.
意を示せゾロペルソナ我が輩がお前らを支えているのね決めるよカルメンやっちゃおう
Three fire. I'll say, just don't make anything. Don't be an asshole. Don't do anything bad to people. You don't need to be a good person. Just don't be a bad person. And I think most important is just take care of yourself. It's very easy to let go of yourself. Okay, nice. Let's go to LeBlanc. Okay, let me just check the older messages. Christianity, just be a good person is not that hard. I'm getting another coffee. Awesome. Christianity to me is not only oppressive, but also how infectious and surprising it tends to be. Yeah, because Christianity runs almost like a cult system. So the Christianity wants to get a lot of people on its side. It wants to indoctrinize, if that's a word, as many people as it possibly can. So that's one of its biggest problems to me. It's just infectious. It is not okay to just exist. It wants to adhere and get more and more people to adhere to it. Too often some scientists take us on a group Darwin Award expedition. When a A-bomb dropped, they weren't sure if the atmosphere wouldn't be set on fire. A-bomb? What A-bomb? Sorry, could be like a stupid question. If you can elucidate me. Well, I mean, if you can be good, you should at least try. Sure. I'll go with your point. Atomic. Oh, okay. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, the atomic bomb is always the drawback to every scientist. But again, it's one of Einstein's biggest unfortunities of his research is that they used it to make something so deadly. And even though he was part of it, he was never okay to be turned into a weapon of mass destruction, because he was part of it, but he was always against the use of it. But again, sometimes you just do what you think if you're doing something correct, and boom, everything goes to shit. Have you heard of the Demon Core? That's an example of group Darwinism. I don't know much about group Darwinism at all, so if you guys can elucidate how that works. The only thing that I agree when it comes to Darwinism is just that I feel that some people should be cold. And in terms of you're dumb. If you're dumb and you're stupid, you're bound to be taken advantage of, and you're bound to be, you know, just be treated as lesser than. And that's just how life goes. A very small condensed amount of radioactive material. Yeah, no way that could go wrong, right? There's still some irony that Japan twisted nuclear energy into a positive message. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
So, 診察室へどうぞ。どうせストレスでしょ。
Well, but it is so hard because you can apply that for everything. You could apply that for life. If you could like apply Murphy's Law for life in every decision. Like I'm someone like I was speaking with Sandy yesterday, and I am someone very impulsive, and I do things based on my emotions first. So if I would apply Murphy's Law, yeah, I would probably foresee it some of the issues that ended up ahead of me by my decisions of just doing things impulsively. But I rather just do things and hopefully hope for a best outcome out of them. A lot of times it does not occur, but at least I just go with my gut instinct and I only blame myself for my decisions. The demon core was a small ball of radiation that fried a group of scientists when it flashed. And it happened twice, damn. Murphy, Godzilla was actually a warning about the atomic bomb. Oh, makes sense. Even though I love Godzilla, by the way. Shin Godzilla is one of my favorite movies. You also had stuff about Astro Boy, yes. But I mean, for the big decisions that can affect us all, Archer. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I agree with your point. Yeah. I totally agree with you. If you feel like something is can destroy or affect so negatively mankind, you should be a little more level-headed about your choices before doing it. They knew they were dead the moment the core flashed. They actually took notes to see how fast they died of radiation sickness based on how far from the core they were. That's actually, okay, that's very impressive. They knew that they were already fated to die, so they tried to learn as much as they could to pass it over to someone else as they were dying. And it's so sad. It's like Marie Curie. But in her case, she didn't know that she was being killed by the thing that she was researching until, you know, she died. But at least we learned a lot. And we keep learning.
睡眠薬でいいよね。寝るのが一番だもの。
And they are right. Like, it's important for you because, like, imagine if they put the fear of God on every single Japanese person about radiation. You wouldn't have like nuclear energy as one of the options because people would just be too scared to even have it. And you know that Japan already have a nuclear problem very recently with that tsunami. So makes sense that they would be scared of it. So it's very important for you to take out of the mind of the people that radiation is the enemy, because it's not. It's humans are the enemies. Radiation, even though radiation killed those people, they were killed because someone fashioned a bomb out of it and threw at them. So you cannot blame the radiation. I would just rather blame on the actual people that threw the bomb in the first place. Like, I think CV should never have been created. Yes, I believe that it was created as I caught it, and the effects were produced. Like, this had never happened to me getting sick. I still feel like it's probably like something that it was out of their control. When the Wind Blows is a sad movie example. Oh, When the Wind Blows is actually terrifying. When that plan was a flawed design. they knew was flawed and kept stalling to fix it. If they fix it, we could have never had such a catastrophe. Yes, a lot of people know that a problem is happening, but they rather try to fix it instead of just actually even asking for help. We had a similar event in Brazil actually, where like things just took a lot of time to be taken care of because everybody thought that they could hold it and held it and suppress it instead of just letting people know of the actual issue. Yeah.
表の看板にも書いてあるけど自己紹介。それとあなたが面倒を起こしたらこの話なしだから。
No problem. I promise not cause you any issue. Removes one buff from one foe, debuff from an ally. Where is the revive? I don't have revive. Wait, that's annoying. Since I have the Kunda and the Kaja, getting a couple of those is actually good. I know I bought only one, but I don't want to spend on like, because I don't feel like I need. You can buy medicine that can be used in the metaverse. Thank you. Nice way to reverse the saying. Were you talking about the club disaster in Brazil where Duma even came? No, I'm talking about because we're talking about radiation. So in Minas Gerais, which is basically a state by the side of mine, people had a radiation problem many years ago, where there was one box full of cesium that was mistakenly sold to like a garage place, and people opened the cesium box and they just saw this very beautiful glowy blue like a powder, and everybody started touching it because it was just very pretty, and they didn't know it was radioactive, and it just became like a huge stuff. Like it ended up killing so many people because people just didn't knew that was cesium to begin with. It is one of the biggest like radioactive disasters that ever happened in Brazil, and it's just purely because people just didn't know what it was to begin with, and it took so long for the authorities, because a lot of authorities actually also died because just lack of knowledge, and nobody asked. The club thing is also a thing, but it's just because we were talking about like more radiation in that sense. So the club was not really fireworks. So what happened is, or it was fireworks. I don't remember all the details. I just know that the ceiling caught on fire. People did an awful job to let other people evacuate, and a lot of people died on the club. And again, it's one of the other biggest disasters in Brazil. And everything that happens in Brazil in terms of disaster, it just goes to lack of knowledge and instruction of people. Like, people not knowing what to do. Oh yeah, I think you're right. Right, it was fireworks that were used inside, which is so stupid to begin with. I heard of an old grain paint that was made of a radioactive material. Yeah, a lot of ink to get some people used to radioactive shit. Hell, in the past, people used copper and bronze and stuff to make like plates and pans, and that would slowly poison people. Silver. Like I remember a friend of mine told me about a guy that slowly had his skin turn blue because he slowly got silver in his system. It was not enough to kill him, but it was enough to basically change the color of his skin and slowly poison him. I think he survived, but still. And there's literally a character on God of War that dabbled so much in silver that he becomes blue. One of the best characters actually on that game, not gonna lie. Don't. His curtain depend on display behind some very thick material because yes, still radioactive to this day. Yes, radiation takes a long time to decay. These musicians fleeing first assholes, never mind those cheapskates were the ones who bought the fireworks despite knowing better. Again, people, humans. Doesn't surprise me, I think some places are still radioactive till this day. Yes, Chernobyl is a great example. It's said that we all have about a credit card's worth of microplastics in our blood. Yeah. What? Oh, wants me to use any of my weapons to... Oh. I can use the knife. I'm already using a better knife anyway. This is for some places. I said that we all... Yeah. Sorry. Just rereading everything just to make sure that it was up to date. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Refinement stage 1, 3, and 5 need dupes of the weapon. Stage 6 can be any weapon of the same rarity, excluding itself. Cool. Radiation has a very long half-life, so not surprising at all. Where I am at with Nintendo, is just buying the exclusives for Switch 2 if on combo cards. Again, I am not very against people to support some like gaming companies at all. But they like, especially with the games. If you have a problem with specifically Pokemon, don't buy Pokemon. I'm not like say don't buy any Nintendo game at all, but don't buy the ones that you see that they can do better. Because it's just about the simple thing of, hey, you could do better. You're one of the most profitable companies. Mario Kart's not worth 30 bucks. I mean, I can say that about a lot of games really nowadays. A lot of games are not worth their pricing. And the pricing of games is just so high. And I know it became way more expensive to produce those games, but still. Oh, the Sayori is not here, so yeah, makes sense. Of course, the Sayori is not here. We're still rescuing Anne. Whoa, wait a minute. Hello, Joker. I do want to switch to you, but I'm waiting for more games I care before I consider it. So, I heard very good things about the Switch 2, but I never had the Switch 1 to begin with, and my current financial situation does not allow me to get it. But maybe one day. You never know. I just enjoy other people that have it for now.
Yo. Oh.
Yeah. Nah.
I don't know. I just now I'm thinking about a person. Physical cards and emulate them, then Archer. There's a lot of emulation systems online for you to play like Switch. So I don't even need to buy anything really.
Oh.
But for me, Switch is not about the games itself for real. It's about the handheld. So I've always had DS. I got the Nintendo DS as soon as it came out. I got the Nintendo 3DS as soon as it came out. I still have my 3DS at home right now. I never sold it. And I wish I had the Switch just because it's like a good handheld. Even though I don't know. I don't know if I would buy the Switch or I would buy the Steam Deck. Because you can play way more things over a Steam Deck. But the Switch has the novelty of having Nintendo games, and Nintendo games are usually locked up behind Nintendo. But I don't know, I think I would purchase the Switch. And I am not a big fan of Nintendo for a lot of reasons, but I overall like the games, and I overall enjoy having a handheld whenever like I'm going to do something, and I have an option of taking something with me. Like I say, my wonderful Cadence of Hyrule. Game on Switch is Cadence. I never heard of that. What is Cadence of Hyrule? It's clearly something related to Zelda. I just meant buying a card shows your support. Oh, okay. I can't. For me, again, that's probably the opposite. I rather have the handheld and not buying the card. Because I don't want to support it too much. I don't know. It's just weird. But I don't. For me, I am more akin to support a very specific like indie developer. I'd rather buy an indie game and support an indie developer than ever buying anything. So if I would ever like purchase anything like any game, out of Nintendo would probably just be indie games so I can support their developers. Because I feel like whenever it comes to AAA, I am all for pirating. Pirate as much AAA games as you want, but support indie developers. Yeah, but some of the, for me, that's the how anybody can be a Robin Hood and a gamer at the same time. Steal from the rich and give to the poor. Yeah. Have you heard of Crypt of the Necrodancer? Yes, I own it. I don't play it though. Why? I suck, and I will say, suck at rhythm games. It's with Crypt of the Necrodancer that I learned that I suck at rhythm games, so I don't play them. But I have the game, and I never refunded it, even though I could, because I like to support small developers, and Necrodancer was very small at the time. Cadence of Hyrule is Crypt of the Necrodancer. Oh, same thing. Okay, nice. Again, if you guys enjoyed the Crypt of Necrodancer, check Cadence of Hyrule. It's very difficult. If you're good with rhythm, it's not that difficult. It's challenging, of course, but it's not that difficult. But I don't have rhythm. I don't have rhythm, so for me it's just very, very challenging. And it's frustrating, quite honestly, so that's why I stop. I don't want to be frustrated all the time. What should I do? Are you talking to the cat? Meow. Hello, by any chance, do you live around here? Nice to meet you. Ah, nice to meet you. Are you one of this Orange Tabby's friends too? No. I see, I see. He seems to be fond of you as well. It seems like this man can understand what the cat says. Meow, 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 meow. This big cat? Oh, I don't have any such special skills. But this orange tab is quite different from the other neighborhood cats. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, I see, I see. He says it's still too early for you to understand what he's saying. What must I do? Don't worry, as long as you are patient with him, you will come to understand him naturally. Meow, 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 meow. Huh, you wish to tell him about that? I mean, that would certainly be of great help to me, but... What did he say? If you don't mind, could we ask you for your help? You see, the orange tabby seems to be searching for something. Like food? Before arriving in Zoshigaya, it seems he wandered about from town to town. He apparently has a habit of hiding treasures around his territory. And now his treasures are hidden all around Tokyo. No! Although there are just so many of them, he's forgotten where he hid them all. No. So he asked me to help him look for his treasures. But as you can see, I'm getting on years, sorry, and I'm in no shape to be running all over Tokyo these days. Okay, let me read what you guys are talking, because I got lost in the meowing of all. I said something. You sent something on the media. Oh, Cadence of Hyrule. Nice. I say I'm a wonderful Cadence. Yeah, but some of the I've had Crypt of the Necrodancer games were difficult. Like I own a number of Namco Bandai games and want to upgrade to the EOLA. So emulation, here I go. You get no data from Bandai Namco. Cadence of Hyrule is a sequel to Crypt of the Necrodancer, so it's actually canon to the Zelda lore. You didn't know that. Mas vocês são brasileiros. And what is that has to be with anything? Sorry. Wild. I put them in media. Cat treasure hunt. Yes. When I heard, okay. What kind of treasure are they? Well, you see. Meow, meow. Ah, he's right. First, let's show you one of them. Bum 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 bum. This way, just follow me. Oh, you were joking about rhythm. Wait, do you... Yes, sadly I am a Brazilian person without rhythm. And also I don't like football, so you can see that I'm probably maybe not Brazilian at all. I'm just like a fake phony. Also put this picture of the visuals. I will take a look at that later. Just give me a second. Here, this is it. Things like this are hitting all around Tokyo, so just the shining stuff. What do you say? Will you find the yards have treasure for me? Well, if they all shine like that, I think it's kind of easy. No. Why me? The orange tabby seems to think you'll be up to the task. No, no. It seems a bit sketchy. No. He may a cat, but he may be a cat, but he's got a remarkably good eye for people. Would you be so kind as to help an old man out? This guy literally just would you kindly on me. Sure. Meow, meow, meow. How can I say no to that? Thank you. You helped me out as well. Please take this treasure with you so you can remember what it looks for. However, you must never look inside. What? Why? I think I got kind of good at Crypt of the Necrodancer, but King Konga could burn in fire. Multiplayer only works for those games if both players have a sense of rhythm. Oh yeah, the 7th B being skipped. Well, I'm afraid it's not for me to say. Once you have learned to understand the orange tabby, you may ask him directly. Meow, meow. Now, to begin, he'd like you to find the 6 remaining treasures hidden here in Yoshigaya. I know it would be troublesome to suddenly ask you to go to another town to search for treasure. Meow. Thank you for your help. We hope to hear you from you soon. Okay, okay, so I need to just find treasures. Okay, there's one here. One here. One here. One there. Underground mall? How do I go through what? How do I'm supposed to go here? I'm gonna let you guys talk about the cribs by yourselves. Enjoy, guys, while they try to figure out how the fuck it can get there. Oh, there's one here. Hey, you don't actually intend to dig around in garbage can, do you? It's for the treasure. I was able to retrieve the orange tabby's treasure from inside the trash can. Looking for something? As a matter of fact, I'm also looking for something I dropped. But don't mind me. Sure. Sure. I won't tell, and you don't tell me, and we just go part of our ways and we don't tell. Okay, there's one on that underground shop apparently, but there should be still someone in here. Something in here that I didn't see. Maybe here? Last year... In fact, last year of or two Crypt had a Hatsune Miku DLC. Oh, that's nice. Hatsune Miku making her appearance yet again into another game. I think I know what I have to do, maybe. Oh, there it's here. Nice. Okay. I've only played a little on computer, I'm still rusty. Also, now Rift of the Necrodancer exists to mess people up even more in Rift of the Necrodancer. What is Rift of the Necrodancer? Is another game or a new game mode? Let me buy seeds. Dude, so many seeds. Cactus. Cover. Oh, musical seeds. Just buying seeds. Don't know what I'm gonna need, but I'm just buying a lot of it. We just go back. It's the official sequel. Oh, nice. Rift the Necrodancer is a new game where it's the Crypt of the Necrodancer, but it's now a full-on rhythm game. it wasn't a full rhythm game? AKA, I'm going to be so bad at playing it. I've already learned how bad I suck at it. Damn. I feel like you guys are twins on this situation. Yay. Here. You're gonna magically grow now. Don't worry. Thank you. I got it. Found all the treasures. Meow. Well, it appears you found all the Orange Tabby's treasures hidden in Toshigaya. Ah, yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Meow, meow. Seems quite happy as well, as you can see, and did an excellent job. Was no trouble at all. Haha, it seems the Orange Tabby was right about you after all. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, 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 pom. Now then, I hope you help us find the treasures in the next town as well. Leave it to me. There are many more towns where the Orange Tabby has hidden his treasures. When you found all of them in each town, please bring them back to him. No! I'd like you to check Yongen Jaya next. Has been to Yongen? No. Of course, the Orange Tabby has wandered far and wide across all of Tokyo. Meow! Well then, once you're ready for the next treasure hunt, please let the Tabby know. Meow, meow, meow! Creep of the Nitro Dancing wasn't a rhythm, it was a roguelike, just because it needed to be harder. But then, that also meant being good at exploring meant you could compensate for the lack of rhythm. That's why playing Bard is good practice. Ah, nice. And again, I like the roguelike aspect of it. I think removing the roguelike and just letting the other part of the game being kind of the sole focus of it, kind of a letdown to me. Particularly. I love roguelikes.
次のパレスを見つけることだけど、木内の時はキャトルが探し当ててくれたんだよね。
その通り。このメメントスにたゆたう人間の心の声を聞いていき、突き止めた。
心の声を聞く。ここからでもできるの？
さすがに先のエリアのことはここからでは聞きと。
I love roguelike games. One of my favorites has to be Enter the Gungeon. Ooh, Enter the Gungeon is nice. I played some on my stream before I settled for gacha games. Roguelikes were my biggest thing. So I played Sworn on stream. I played Rangers in the South, which was a newer one at the time. I played, there's still one of my favorite. I played so many hours of it on stream. Let me check. Rogue Genesia on stream as well. It's pretty good. Yeah, I played my fair share of gachas or roguelikes on stream. Bard is like an easy mode due to the lack of the beat thing. If Bard is easy, why has only 3% of people beaten all zones in Bard? Riddle me that. That's a very good question. I think most people just quit it. I say Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was a good entry point where I got into it. Oh, Mystery Dungeon was such a fun one. I love Mystery Dungeon. Such good memories playing it. Bum, bum, bum. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, all fun and games till you go to buy something from Keklia and get teleported out of the shop. Those Keklians, dude. How many times they lost literally just because I, by mistake, attacked them. A couple of times. Just misclicks. Fat fingers and shit, I guess. But such a great game overall. Right, I didn't mean to steal. It was, I misclicked it and I stole it, but it was not. Dude, it happened so many times. I cannot tell you. Not a thief. I'm just clumsy. Damn it! The fact that they got 2 in a double in chase mode didn't help matters either. You could pick up an item to see the price, the only way to see an item's price, mind you, and forget to put the item back down, not to have them right. It was one of the most annoying parts, really, not gonna lie. Okay. You're the weak against Psychic. I'm gonna remove you, Kotone, sorry. You... electricity. I need people with electricity. That's not the freaking pixie. It's gonna have to be a freaking pixie, I guess. I don't recall them doing that. I remember them only doing if you said no after you step out of the shop. Yes, I think you need to step out of the shop. Monster houses were also tough if you were under leveled or didn't. Oh yeah, monster houses. It was awful because it just happened randomly. And like you're just completely unprepared, and then damn, done. You're fucked. Okay, what's the evade skills and normal attack? So I need gun. Evade normal and gun. Awesome. Normal and gun. Arubiru da. Skill and normal attacks. Gun and skill. Okay. Normal and ranged. Normal and ranged.
嘘準備できたんよ
Normal and ranged.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Sorry guys, I need to concentrate on this one.
打ち上げちゃいな
そらリャナンシいただいていく
我が輩がお前らを支えている
Thank you, Morgana. Normal and ranged, awesome.
とどめだペルソナ
ありがとう
Okay.
アルビルダは止まらないペルソナ
Awesome.
どうかした
Ducata, awesome. Evades Q and normal. We're gonna get its gun. I don't have bullets, damn it. Fucked it up.
リャナンシディクシリャナンシやめよ
Guarding.
ハイライトいけるよ
If I could with the gun. I need to stop shooting everything. Because I'm fucking myself with this.
荒っぽいことをしちゃうね
外してるし
Normal and gun. Awesome.
アルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ
What? Was it a one shot? Go fuck you. Oh, dude, this is taking so long and the thing is just getting stronger and stronger.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
Okay. Fade gun and skill. Normal and ranged. Okay, it does not remove it.
終わらせよアルビルダ
Fuck.
ペルソナ リーダーが戻ってくるまで耐えろ
Okay, there's something that I'm missing with this. When taking damage, look 1 sec. There's an issue. Granted this buff, activate the Stoccata. Okay, I need to remove the 3 of them. Normal and gun.
ここでペルソナだ我が輩がお前らを支えているショータイム
Q and normal. Yeah, I already there's no way for me to fit. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat and try again later. Yeah, I can do it. It's just that I cannot let him keep on doing the fucking Stoccata kind of shit. To meet Sam, oh yeah, the pitfall trap. Okay, nice. You guys are keeping yourselves occupied with that while I try to figure out what I'm fucking gonna do with the Matador. It's almost like I'm in Nocturne. Okay, I cannot just use I cannot use all my guns. That's it. I just need to be careful with guns.
騒がれる前に仕留めるぞやっば強敵だ
技じゃない。
Q and normal.
そこだ。
Gun and skill. Q and normal.
荒っぽいことをしちゃうね。
Gun and skill. Damn it. Stop evading skill.
どうかした？
パーフェクト回避。超ベリーグー。
Evade. Chance to evade skill and normal.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Right. Because the sad thing, I cannot buff myself to just make my attack stronger. I don't have buffers. Maybe Q and a normal. Something shot. If it's Q and normal, dude. Q and normal. Okay. Normal and gun attacks.
ゴルギラ。
Good Gita.
言葉の力を示す時だ。ゴルギラ。
Q and ranged. Q and ranged. Q and normal.
ここまでかな。
What? Dude, why this fucking thing is one-shotting? Okay, oh yeah. The damage is too high. Okay, give me a second.
無理のない範囲で頑張ろう。
I'm gonna need buffers. It's not. I have one buffer. I need to put it on a team. Principality has a defense buff. I gotta use it. Let me level it up. Yes, police.
主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。我は汝、汝を我。
Maracucaja. His defense, please. Rain reduction, divine grace, healing. Koga. Sure. Fuck me. I'm gonna keep Tarukaja actually. Sure, divine grace. Is Makukum the thing in Personas? I don't know. Not that I've seen so far. But I can buff my defenses and that's good enough for me right now. So I'm not gonna take as much damage from that shitster.
ご覧になりたいか
Rakukaja, Psy Boost, Resist Forget. How to Maraku? Nah, I don't need it. I think I'm good enough with Principality the way it is. I still don't know. It's not available to me at least. Forge.
我が輩の出番か？
君の期待に応えら。
見る目がありますね。
She actually can do some defense for me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna try this fight again until I win.
やっぱ強敵じゃん。チョベリバなんだけど。みんな構えて。
この野郎。
I'm back. Let's see if I can put an enemy to sleep. Half the time, Alexa sabotages their attack. If I had anything to sabotage their attack, I would for sure do it, but I don't think I have anything. Okay, for now I can just buff. I don't know, let's protect my main character. Yeah.
Persona.
Principality. Okay, I feel better now. You missed? Oh. That was disappointing. Q and ranged. Q and range. Okay, so basic attack right now. Skew and normal. Normal and ranged, okay. Normal and gun, awesome. Beautiful. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so much for joining us. How I'm going? I am going bad because I'm trying to kill this motherfucker and it's not working so far, but I will not give up. Normal and ranged. Time to buff my defenses then. Normal and ranged.
Persona. Nate. Persona. Pixie. いただいていく。
Kills and normal.
結構痛いぞ。
Normal in range. She cannot do it for herself. Normal in gun.
Persona. これでどうだ。
我が輩がお前らを支えている。
Q in ranged. You in ranged.
ハイライトいけるよ。
You in normal.
嘘。ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。仕留めます。
ペルソナリアナンシープリンシパリティ、これでどうだ。
コスプレガンナ
Okay, I need healing.
トリマントリックいっとく。
Okay. Gun and skill, so I need to.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。今です。
Normal and ranged.
ペルソナピクシーリアナンシーいただいていく。
Q and normal. Now I'm healing.
とどめだ。ペルソナ。ありがとう。
Evade skills and normal.
逃がさないから。
Please do not die. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Why he keep attacking the same character non-stop? You motherfucker. Evade normal and gun.
さばけ。チュテツ審判の時です。ペルソナジオ。
Normal and ranged.
ペルソナプリンシパリティピクシーリアナンシー、これでどうだ。
シダキス。普通の中食いなさい。
意を示せゾロ。とどめだ。ペルソナ。心配をおかけしました。
Gun and skill.
今です。
Normal and ranged.
トリマントリックいっとく。
いただいていく。
Heals and ranged.
ショータイム。ノリノリでいっ
Yeah,
ちゃおう。
I don't know if I'll survive. I cannot do too much damage. I needed Matoha to finish this. Oh yes, yes. Gun and skill, so auto attack. Q in ranged. Q in normal.
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
覚悟しな。
We are alive. Evade the normal wind gun. Normal wind gun. I need skill.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
Normal wind gun. Yananchi.
すべてを奪い返す。
Normal and ranged.
審判を下せセテキュスこれで決めますペルソナジオ
Heals and normal.
当てる
Oh fuck! Oh, he's gonna do stockading someone. Oh no, no he didn't. But still died. Okay, evade normal and gun attacks. Why are you missing? Okay, why I'm missing?
リーダーが戻ってくるまで耐えろ外してるし
What the fuck is happening?
しくじったってマジ
Dude, I miss every attack. Ooh. Sorry. What the actual fuck was that?
んじゃ鳥間潜ろっか
Is that part of his gimmick? Whenever he gets too weak, he starts dodging? Or maybe I was just attacking with the wrong thing. Wow, what's that attacking? It was normal and gun? You kept using normal. Oh, I just did the wrong one. Wow.
やっぱ強敵じゃん
Ah.
なんだけどみんな構えて
Thank you guys for letting me know that I... Yeah, sorry. Skills and ranged. Yeah, I was dumb. That's a good, actually, a good answer for the situation. I was just dumb. Okay, that's not skill? Ah. Okay, I'm not paying attention to the game. Using ranged. Yeah. You're right.
まさか準備できたんよ
It's Q and normal, so it's gun.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな目標確認撃ちます
It's not gun? It's not gun, right? Wait, it's Q and normal! Why? Ah, okay, she just missed. She just naturally missed.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Evade normal and gun.
アルビルダファイト
Skills and normal.
結構痛いぞ終わらせよアルビルダペルソナ
Good thing I resist.
トリック言っとく
Normal and gun. Normal and gun. I need to keep myself.
でいっちゃおう打ち上げちゃいな
Let me just reread. Normal and gun. Normal
審
and
判
gun.
を下せこれで決めますペルソナジオ
Normal and ranged.
ペルソナプリンシパリティいただいていく
来いよコスプレガンナ
ゾロここでペルソナだ我が輩がお前らを支えている
Q and ranged. Oh, that was beautiful, guys. Evade normal and gun. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
シュルキス普通の中食いなさいお前らを支えている
Normal and ranged. Normal and ranged. Think. Archer. Normal and ranged is not that.
いただいていく
skills and normal. That's gun. Evade skills, evade guns and skills. Normal and ranged. Okay, I think this is the winning run, guys. Skills and ranged.
Persona. フリーシパリティ。これでどうだ。
ハイライトいけるよ。せージャストメイクめっさ効いてる。
そうか。
パーフェクトタッチ。超ベリグー。
Principality. Oh, that healing. Felt good, guys. Felt good. Yeah, Zio is not doing much. If a gun and skill. Ooh, people are critting. If a skill and what? Q and normal. Q and ranged. Q and normal. Q and ranged. Yeah, it does so much to her. Oh yeah, it doesn't get stunned. To evade gun and skill, gun and skill, gun and skill, gun and skill. Q and range. Q and normal. Q and normal. Q and normal. Activate normal and gun. Q and normal. Queuing ranged. Normal and ranged. Okay, killed her. It happens. Wait, normal and gun, normal and gun. Highlight is skill. Highlight is counted as skill. Wait, normal and gun. Normal and ranged. Wait, Q and ranged. Awesome! Ah, I won! Ah! 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 Fuck you! Let me heal. That was something. We did it, guys. Thank you so much for being supportive. Oh yeah, I need to unlock with the tickets. Do I have enough tickets? I have enough tickets. Here, take it. Oh, I don't have the tickets for this. Do we have for this? Oh god. I think there's another Matador mini boss. Hey, this is huge! What the fuck? Dude, this place is enormous. Oh! Yeah, I think you're not the weak one. Sabaki! Sutekis! And this is only Metaverse 1, right? Dude. I need to remove Yukimi. Yukimi's problem, even though she can buff our defenses, she's very good doing that. Her damage is very low. So she helped very much on that fight, but she's not overall good into the exploration of everything. She's probably just better for boss fights, so I'm gonna remove her and put someone else. This guy really works well with Matoha. Let me put Genosiku. Back. But is this Dark Souls? I save the game and then everything revives? Ah! What the fuck is supposed to be you? This game is very funny. I will say that. No, you're right. Yeah, there's another Matador mini boss. Two of them on the same fight. I'm not doing that right now, for sure. Right? They wanted more. Haha! I knew it. You must do the bullfight twice. Not now. Not now. For sure now. No. I will level up and I will be stronger next time. One day there will be a fight against 5 Matador. Don't make this idea real, please. No. No. Yananshi.
ここでペルソナだ。子供と思って油断したかな。さあ、おいで。
あれ、お眠かな。
クローザーを舐めないでよね。
おやすみなさい。
これが本当の全員役。ゲームセット。
近くに宝箱があります。
もらっておこう。
I wonder how many messages I have now right now. Ooh, I'm in the 7,000 mark. Neat. Reminding you guys that I haven't used any of them.
お得意様が頼りまた来てね。
Awaken 2 Phantom Thieves. How do I awaken my Phantom Thieves? I never done that apparently.
良さげな感じしない？
Don't forget to check the walls. Oh yeah, I forgot there's some fake walls. Oh, here. Thank you for reminding me.
近くに宝箱があります。
Ooh!
行くぞ、目に物見せてやれ。
ペルトラリャナンシ受けてみろ。
さすがあんた、手上げ。
もう捨てない。
Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. And I got the Regent. Okay, there's just one spot that I missed.
し、血祭りだ。お掃除完了。
宝箱ってワクワクするよね。これはなかなか。
Okay, let's go down. These fights are always nice. Breathe after, right? You just, yeah, a good breather. Even though I know that there's another one waiting for me. Not another one, two. Let me do the auto.
クローザーをなめないでよね。
これでどうだ。
ここでペルソナだ。
Damn.
我輩がお前らを支えている。
Come on, auto.
ペルソナデュオ。静かにしようか。
最高のフィナーレっしょ。
良さげな感じしない？
And what is supposed to be you? Matador and a bicorn? I think this is actually more doable than the other one. But I don't want to do any more matadors again. Dude, there's 3 matadors on this floor. What is wrong with people? Actually 4, because again, the other one has 2.
いただいていく。
早く片付けよう。
ここでペルソナだ。
見せてあげるよ。ペルソナデュオ。静かにしようか。お気に召したかな。宝箱ってワクワクするよね。これはなかなか。
More barrels.
よね。
Takarabako Psycho! Okay, nothing here. Okay, there's just one place here.
見せてあげるよ。ペルソナデュオ。静かにしようか。お気に召したかな。
気になるものがあるな。もらっておこう。良さげな感じしない？
これはなかなか。
Hey.
気になるものがあるな。
受けてみろ。
完璧。ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
我が決意の証を見よ。私らのとっておき。アルビルダ。キャイト。
ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナ。
我は何
Welcome, Inugami. The amount of currency each memento has is incredible, indeed. I feel that this game right now, I know that a lot of people have complained with the nerfs that the global version received, but so far the game still feels very good with the amount of currency. Like, I already made all 50 pulls on the initial banner. I have 5 of these, which I know is not much, but still. I have 20 of these. I have 36 of these. And I still have like almost 8,000 of these gems. How many gems buy those pulls? I don't know, there's no way to easily buy the pulls with gems? I just want to know how many gems cost for a contract. Yeah, apparently there's not a... Yeah, but where in the shop? Like, I can buy this. I think it's... Oh no, this is paid gems. No, yeah, this is for buying crystals. Yeah, I want to purchase contract with meta gems. Not here.
慮なく買ってくっちゃよ。
Yeah, not here.
ちゃんと考えるのにまた来てね。
Maybe here? No, no, it's the same place. Oh, exchange. Oh, okay, it's here. Okay, it's kind of weird. No, no, but this is still non-matter gems. Dude, I'm... Okay, I can... This is for pearls. Phantom Idol select ticket. I can get meta gems with this. Police. 1,000 meta gems done. This has to level up to 10. I think this is nice to have as well. Logging rewards. Yeah, I wanna get those things. Challenge rewards. Okay, this is to get seals. Companio Velvet Shop. Okay. Merchant. Dude, so many currencies is kind of annoying. But okay. Let me purchase this. Assist. But still here is not the meta gems. So I am completely lost on how you are supposed to use your meta gems to buy contracts. I checked everything. And there is not a easy way for you to get the conversion of those. But yeah, there's just for sure there is a way. I just don't know how. It's kind of weird that they made it difficult. But to each their own, I guess. Okay, let me just check the boss before I go because if the matadors are just mini bosses, then I believe the big boss is just not feasible for me to do now. I have a conversion thing, I know that. No, for sure there is somewhere, I just don't know where it is. Actually, I can just go online as well, and that also works. How to convert meta gems into contracts P5X. Yeah, so in Persona 5X, the meta jewels are automatically converted into gold or platinum tickets when you attempt to pull on a contract banner without those tickets already. But okay, let me try something. Here, it shows the conversion. It's gonna cost 450 meta gems for 3 tickets. Okay, so let me just do the math then. For platinum tickets, maybe I don't know if they're all the same price, but 450 for 3 is 150 per ticket. So is 1500 for a 10 pull. Yeah, 1500 for a 10 pull. So if I have 15,000, I can get 100 pulls. Nice. Okay, I got the values now. So for every 15,000 is 100 pulls. And I'm still far from the 100 pull, but slowly but surely I can get there. Okay, This is actually probably easier than Matador. Kinky's Golden Domain allows it to grant indestructible Vajra to one random shadow after dealing damage. Notifies the next damage taken. When Kinky has indestructible Vajra, its damage increases. Liananshi. Okay, that's usual. Right? That's literally the event that we're facing right now. Okay, first of all, Liananchi. I just checked the description for the new Isang ID coming up in Limbus. Turns out he's likely going to be just as much as a bum as Gubo. Well, Fergie's funds are safe. Nice. Glad to hear. I put the thing in Discord gacha tab. Thank you. Wait. I don't think that they're still it. Because you're missing the contracts. It only shows for weapons, which is 100, and this thing that's costing 300. But it still is nice that the weapon one is 100. So it's 50 less. Oh no, you put 2. Sorry, I'm dumb. So yeah, contract is 150 and weapon is 100. So yeah, weapons is cheaper. But I don't know if I would put for weapons at all. I think only for the weapon is just extremely broken. I think it's just safer to just go for the contracts. But yeah, the boss is killed. So easy, much more easier than the first Matador. That I'm not even gonna talk about the other Matadors. Oh yeah, I forgot it can be used anything. I go for weapons, my favorite. It's strange that the contract conversion are not in the shop on the global side. Right? It's just weird. At least I got to know the values of everything, so I kinda can control like how much meta gems I have to get good stuff. Because it's pretty simple. Let's say that this type of contract is the normal one, so you always get a guaranteed every 80 draws. Then I can kind of grasp, like if I wanna, like let's say I want to get Joker at like 6. If this doesn't go up and is always a fixed 80, actually I can just check, probably the info can say. One flat rate, 2 and 45, have a flat 2 rate which guarantees. Okay, so it's not a guaranteed that's gonna be Joker. Let's say this is Joker's banner. Any 5-star can show up, and then the other one can be Joker. So it's not is a 50-50. Yeah, it's a 50-50. If you're between the Phantom TV Sunday, you already have an exchange for one. Okay. So let's say it's a 50-50. So I need double that to make 100% chance of me getting. So we're talking about 80 pulls multiplied by 6, which is 480 pulls. For me to get a guaranteed 5-star. But it's a 50-50. So it's literally just 4 of those is gonna be Joker if I really want to go for Joker. So I need 4 more. So it's not so for me to guarantee Joker, considering that I will fail every 50-50, and then I'll need to get Joker on the next one. So I need to add 2 more, right? I need to add 4 more. So we're talking about 80 multiplied by 10. 800. For me to get Joker, considering that I will fail every 50-50, I need to do 800 pulls. I just had Aida, what if we hit the next to the, I don't know what you just said. 160 pulls of what? But yeah, for me to guaranteed to get all the copies of a character, I need 800 pulls. So this is what I need to save until the character that I want very much so. Yeah, it's 106 to guarantee 1 Joker. And it's 100 to guarantee all the copies. It's 800 to guarantee all the copies. The plus icon next to the rainbow ticket. It doesn't show. I pressed that. Yeah, and there's not other tabs in here. Right? Okay, electricity, okay, I need some radiation. But it's annoying that I have to carry both on my team. I actually would need her. But yeah, I cannot use her right now. She's too weak. I need to do both. Which is impossible for me to actually do it. But I can try. I feel like anyone would assume if we just convert the tickets. Yeah. Spooky Wind Domain gives base chance. So yeah, I think it's the same thing. Kinki's Go and Ongyoki damage reduction. I remember whenever I fought Yongyoki on Nocturne. Its mechanic is so annoying, by the way. He's literally looking at his shadows. Pretty annoying. Oh, it reflects. Damn it. I'm reminded that last for life. だね。
ペルソナおやすみなさ
これでどうだ。
少し痛いかも。
What? Why you did? Oh, why you did automatic? Oh, because you're a mechanic. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
クローザーを舐めないでよね。
Ooh.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
惜しいね。
行くぞ。準備できたんよ。
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any all outs. I need to kill these guys with just raw damage.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Outmaneuver again and again, my friend.
我が輩がお前らを支えている。
ありがとう。
Thank you, Morgana.
すべてを奪い返す。
人思いにやってくれ。
やらせてもらう。うお震えドロー。ここでペルソナだ。
効いてる。鬼ピンチ。状態異常になってるし。
ペルソナティオ。
人思いにやってくれ。
終わらせよう。アルビルダ。奮い立て。ペルソナ。
その調子でゴーゴ
ー。やらせてもらう。
少し痛いかも。
Ooh.
パーフェクト回避。
Yeah, Ongyoki. You're kinda low now.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
You. Okay, he got buffed by a fuck ton.
ゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
示せ。ノルギラ。
He reflects bullets. He's gonna do nothing against this guy.
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
He drains wind. So annoying. Right? Even though this is gonna take a while. Oh, it's weak against lightning? Okay. Damn! Oh, he got the weaknesses of the other guys, I guess. Suzaku!
いただいていく。
我が輩がお前らを支えていると。うお震えドロー。ここでペルソナだ。我が輩がお前らを支えている。
鬼ピンチ。状態異常になってるし。
そこ。
ここで終わるのか。
アルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナ。
少し痛いかも。
Oh! Yay! Yeah, this guy was roughed up, I can say said.
行き止まり？なんだろう、この扉みたいなのは。見ていろ。
Yay! Hello, Harness Vendor. How are you doing?
今の異世界ナビだ。
And now is the second layer.
見たことない表。
Welcome to where I am. Oh, you're here. Nice.
同じ。前にも話したが、メメントスは人間の集合的無意識そのものだ。現実においては、過ぎた欲望を抱く者は厄介者扱いされ、共同体の外に弾かれる。その現実での作用を利用して開けたのだ。
過ぎた欲望？
わしらは木内のお宝を持っているだろう。
そっか。じゃあこれも
The only difference that you have Yukari and I have discount Yukari, which is Morgana.
メメントスでは厄介者として外に弾かれる。それじゃあ扉が開いたのは迎えられたんじゃなくって、このエリアにいるな、あっち行け。
そういうことだな。
After reaching Kyuchi's heart.
怪盗をやっているのだ。
まあ
こうしてそれ
Get along her road ahead. Yeah, I will come back whenever all my parties like level 40 or something to take care of the Matador's situation. Cause yeah, we're a little far from that for now. Especially main character is far from that. You know, Yukari and her 5-star weapon. Ooh, look at him, fancy. It's gonna be me one day. I don't know, probably not with Yukari. But me one day with someone. Mysterious someone.
間違いなくパレスはこのエリアにあるはずだが、場所の特定には至らないか。
次のパレス見つからない？
木内の場合はその分かりやすい機構がすでに現実で話題になっていたからな。故にパレスの情報もすぐに集まったのだ。
まあ木内の被害者も多かったし、ぶつかり男はみんなも認知してたしね。じゃあ次のパレスの主は隠れて悪いことしてるやつってこと？
悪人とは元来そういう連中だが、その認識で合っているだろうな。とりあえず今は焦っても仕方がない。ここで情報が得られないなら現実に戻るべきだ。メメントスの神経エリアを開いたことで現実にも何か影響があったかもしれんしな。
あ、そっか。異世界と現実ってある程度
パレスを探索。
良さげな感じしない？
Ooh, sweet mana juice. What? Damn. Look at us. Let go of my treasure chest! What? Oh, you're joking me. Let go! Wasn't kidding, and things getting more crazy. People are stealing my treasures. People, shadows.
お掃除完了。良さげな感じしない？もらっておこう。
What?
そこの侵入を許すとはね。
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよう。
さあ、おぼせー。
Damn.
我が決意の証を見よう。敵だ。もう一丁。よし、血祭りだ。一丁上がりだ。
What the fuck is this? Stop running!
気になるものがあるな。
その年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
超なえ
ペルソナ
早く片付けよう。
いただいていく。
私らのとっておき。結構痛いぞ。
あれお眠かな。
よし、血祭りだ。お掃除完了。
宝箱ってワクワクするよね。
Are you talking about the monthly revelation? Or the number of tickets?
また来てね。
Dude, okay. Oh wait, I cannot. Oh, now I can see. I cannot get contracts out of the clear cognigen. What the fuck? Yeah, I cannot get the tickets. Why they did that, dude? Like, I don't know. So, you know that people outside of like Asian countries are less prone of pay to win. Why make it more difficult for us for absolutely no reason? Just get it. Let us have the tickets. It's like 5 tickets of each that we're missing every month. But okay. Technically, we still get the I don't know if you have that option. I don't think you might have. But we have the option of getting 1,000 meta gems. But 1,000 meta gems still do not. It is actually it is enough, right? It's okay. I'm bad at math. I got 1,000 actually. 150 times 5. It's still less. I just did the math. It's still less because it needed to be 1,500. Yeah, we are getting 1,000 meta gems every month, but we needed 1,500. That's still less. That's 500 less. It was easy to just make the same amount of that. Like, because I'd rather actually get meta gems instead of contracts. Because if you get meta gems, you can actually choose in what you're gonna invest. Like I want to turn all of those all into like premium contracts if I want to instead of golden contracts. But the problem still stands that we're getting less. Very focused, worse if unfocused. Yeah, people can see in multiple ways. Because technically we are getting, I think, one extra premium contract if you want to change everything to premium contracts. Level 40 both, yeah. If I'm having a hard time with freaking Matador, that's not gonna happen. Actually, it's already almost dark. I think I should call it probably after this. Yeah, it's almost 5 for me. I've been already streaming for 7 hours. Okay, this game is so easy to stream because like it's very like turn off your situation. I am paying attention to the story, but it's like for now it's nothing that big. It's still like a very reminiscent to Persona 5, so if you already played the one, you can kind of grasp where the story is going. Like, I know that the guy doing reviews is going to be your next target. It's kind of obvious. So, with that in mind, it makes the story kind of like a second for me. I'm just really enjoy the gameplay. And again, I can play Persona for hours. That's why I've been playing for now 7 hours without really realizing that I've been playing for 7 hours. But I gotta stop and do dailies for other games. There's literally for every single other game actually. So I'm gonna finish here and probably call it. It has been very fun. Tomorrow I gonna do, because I was thinking about streaming this in the morning today, but I ended up waking up very late, and then playing some Limbus Company over on the afternoon. I'm still gonna play Limbus Company, of course, because I need to do my dailies, but I will play on Limbus on stream tomorrow after the Heaven Burns Red stream. They kind of do make things obvious when you have the context. Yes, they do. Again, I'll say Persona 5 probably in terms of story is one of the biggest downgrades in the franchise. The story itself is made to be very well marketable, easy to be digested, and they made the characters to be very interesting. The story itself is not good. The characters are. And I still don't like the characters for a lot of reasons. I feel like Persona 5 has many flawed and very badly developed characters comparing to other Personas. But since nobody really played the older ones, people do not have much concept to kind of like measure off. I'm always there for tips for Limbus. Not today though. I've got an interview in an hour and a half. Oh, have a good luck. I wish you the best of luck on your interview, the free shoots. I know it can be a little too much. I particularly don't enjoy interviews. I will give you one tip, and you might not want to use it. Again, it's up to you. But try to make people believe that they need you more than you need them. And I'm not talking about like being arrogant. It's more like try to ask them questions about like, hey, where in their company they would use you, how they would best use your skills and abilities and things like that. Because then it's gonna already make the employer think of you as a part of the team. And then this is probably the other palace that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let me submit the tickets. Yeah, Persona 5 is just the easiest to get into with the pretty lights. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like Dark Souls and From Software games. Elden Ring is by far the easiest entry. Like if you want to play a Dark Souls or a Bloodborne or anything from Software, and you just want the most dumbed down version in terms of difficulty, Elden Ring is your best bet. And probably Elden Ring also has a very, very, very good lore compared to the other games. But when it comes to difficulty, I will say the other From Software games most likely are going to be more challenging. Ooh, 5 tickets. That's a pretty sight for the sore eyes for sure. 12. Well, our first 10 pull. Okay, I'm gonna return to the city and just do my dailies to call it. As for a delivery driver position, I've been on one before, so I have the skills. It's just one of 2 interviews I have this week. Okay, nice. A 1 PS4 emulation to advance for Bloodborne. Ooh, Bloodborne is awesome. I never finished Bloodborne. I would say I am just not skilled in order to finish Bloodborne in particular. I finished Dark Souls 3, and I do feel that Bloodborne is a little more challenging than it. But I should eventually just get an emulator and try to tackle Bloodborne or buy Bloodborne whenever it's on sale.
この間も少し話したけど、これ私の方が変なのかな。
お前は正しい。今の発症権は。え？けど。
Yeah, so I can already. The plot here is very predictable. So the evil guy is selling bonito flakes to the shop in order to keep posting positive reviews. The moment that the guy don't pay enough for the bonito flakes, the guy's gonna start blasting them with negative reviews until the shop closes. Then we're gonna probably force the guy to have a change of heart, so he confesses that he's actually posting negative reviews for restaurants in order to extract money from them.
No.
Kind of predictable.
そっか。夜でよけりゃ連れてってやるよ。え？ああ、お前。
More like starving.
今夜。じゃ。
いや、なんでも夜のラーメンはお前たちで楽しむといい。ただしいいか。わしおのチャー。
I'm gonna smuggle some roasted pork because I have an owl at home that loves it. Level 35. Great as always. So the date just got reset. Fuse a persona. And let's just try to do the daily stuff as quickly as possible. I do not have fusions. Helm of Repression. Oh, I unlocked revelation cards. Okay. That's a whole new ball game, I know. Curse damage by 10%. Defense increases shield. Max HP when attacking with the skills of own HP as damage. Increase electric damage. After allies use electric skills, increase own electric damage. What? Physical damage. Increase critical damage by 30%. Reapply after dealing physical. Fire damage dealt by 10%. Increase attack by 10%. Targets weak to fire. Increase healing. Okay, this is easy. Fire damage. Okay. Oh, this opulence. Ice damage. Increase resonance. Increase attack from star. Increase attack every 6 rounds. Okay, this is probably for every single DPS. Wind damage. Decrease damage taken by 10% at the start of the battlefield. The highlight gauge. Okay. Nuclear. Okay. Skip. Okay, let me read the chat. Sorry, I completely stopped reading the chat for a second. Hello guys, hello. Sorry. Let me look the chat. I want to bash my head in a cinder block. With the cinder block. Anyone else? Just you, I think. For now, just you. I can't die, so there's no point. The characters show you the recommended set. Oh, nice. By the way, any good words to verbally attack my brother with? Call him a... Do you guys have anything in your mind? If you go to characters, give you for what reason? Guys, please help the guy, my new person, Skip. Find a way to talk bad about their brother, I guess. Love, healing. Yeah, this is made for Morgana because it's critical, and Morgana also likes to play critical. I think I'm gonna get love for Morgana first because things are just doing so much damage to me. It's hard for me to keep up with their damage output. So maybe I'll get love first. Love and opulence, which is ice damage. So they are all weak against ice. I'm gonna do it. Let me just put more energy in this. Hello, Moses. Hello there. They have 2 sets they recommended. Persona Yummy. I haven't finished P5 yet. I probably should. This game actually showcases a lot of the lore of Persona 5, but yes. Persona 5 is overall a very decent game, so you should. How have you been, Moses? Oh, so you're no longer the distortion detective? Why? Oh, Pale Rider. Well, that's a funny story. The game lets you quick travel from recommended sets to revelation cards. Okay, did you get your detective license revoked? In short, I made a bet that if APR hits 11k in donation, they'll start Moses Gaming. As you can guess, it hit 11k. What is APR? APR, sorry, AP. APR. And Moses Gaming is like it's gonna be like a YouTube channel? Because if it is, Absolute Pride Resonance. What is Absolute Pride Resonance? Yeah, because if you plan on starting like a YouTube channel, I am more than glad to give you a sub and you know, yeah, subscribe to Moses, because you never know.
いただいていく。
What is Absolute Pride Resonance? I'm curious.
舞い踊れ。あってお眠かな。盛り上がってきたわね。はいはい、オールで盛り上がって。フィニッシュ行くわよ。
Max. Oh yeah, let me recover. It's a Project Moon Content Creator Pride Month charity. A bunch of Project Moon content creators put APR together to get donations for charity. That's so nice of them. I would for sure be part of that. But there's just one charity that I'm planning on helping. And it's mine! You know, it's one of those events where you cannot, you need to put the mask in the baby, in your face first to then save your baby kind of situation. I am the baby. And I'm also the passenger. But very cool, so you plan on playing Library of Arena. So, plot twist, because Library of Arena is 55% off, I also bought it. So, I will be playing Library of Arena probably over on Saturday after Limbus Company. So, my plans right now is I will do the interlude in the morning, and then I will do Library of Arena in the afternoon. How to do more metaverse, drinking coffee like a pro. Exactly. Is how I'm keeping myself awake for so long hours right now. I would be the greatest at metaverse considering how much coffee I drink. I am drinking quite a hefty amount myself. That's why I'm keeping myself awake. Crit rate, multiplier, HP, defense. Love to see it. I feel healthy. So yeah, guys, please go sub to Moses as well, because if she's gonna be playing some Library of Arena, I want everybody giving a lot of support. And I'm already a subscriber, so there's no reason for you guys not to. It spoils Love Corp, but Leo's already kind of does that. I feel like I am not in the mood of playing Lob Corp. Like, Library of Arena is right up my alley. Lob Corp is really not. Well, it doesn't spoil much, but it gives you a lot of insight to Lob Corp. But I know that probably Library of Arena does. Which is good. Ice and healing. So what's the difference of this? Oh, the secondary stats. Defense, speed, attack, critical multiplier. Ice, ice. Moon. Healing. Gears rate. Crit rate. Oh god. Oh, this is no, I feel like I'm playing Epic 7 all over again. Yeah, I have a lot of ice, so I'm gonna give all to Matoha. Okay, this is defense at HP. So this is all HP. So attack multiplier, critical multiplier, defense. If she needs to be a DPS, then defense is terrible. Defense, speed, attack, critical. This is better. Let me enhance it. Let's see how close. Auto enhance 2. Okay, awesome. That's exactly what I would wish. More speed and attack. Commons. Rares. Critical multiplier. I wish more speed or attack, but sure. Equip. I got 1. Yay! I just need way more. So this is crit rate. Crit rate is great, but this is for healing. That crit rate might be good for Morgana. The characters are the charm of LobCorp. LobCorp is peak, but not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, LobCorp is a game I say to at least I give it a try, even if it's not normally a person's wheelhouse. If it's not in your wheelhouse, you can just move on after. Again, I will buy it once I feel like I really want to play, but I would try Library of Arena first. That's why I bought it. So, enhance. Okay, I'm lacking enhanced materials. So, okay, since this purple one is not the best version of them, I'm not gonna just go on a heal and try so hard to get those. So I will say I'm just gonna equip it. Just so I can have the passives active, I guess. Oh no, this is ice! Stop it! Okay, just to have the passive active. For you. Yeah, there's no ice in here. I'll find a way to get more. I usually play LobCorp in burst. Helps keep my sanity intact. That's how I played it. I think thing that helped me majorly was when I found out that you keep anything you make on future runs. That's very nice. Okay, let me just keep on my dailies. Three action points, I can do that. Okay, clean the house, movie, study. I really need guts. How the game wants me to get more guts? I'm still puzzled by that, actually. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the fortune teller. Chihiro, if she does the same thing that she does over on Persona 5, I'm gonna need her. I granted Al 100% love corp in school. Damn. Chihaya, to call her Chihiro. Close. As long as the weather permits, you can find me doing fortune telling out here. Please stop by if you have the time. No buns for today's fortune telling. Okay. Maybe because I just unlocked her, so I cannot get any today. Okay, at least I unlocked her, so. Let me just clean my house and increase the kindness. Also plant some stuff. I love how this new nutrient style is kind of really helping people grow their stuff. I got to go soon, interview prep. Awesome. Guys, wish their free shoots a very good luck. I hope they end up acing that interview. The funny thing is, the thing that originally turned me away from LubCorp was actually the visual style. Oh. Oh my god, decoration. It's not really decoration. I believe those flowers are not for decorating. This game has decorations. There's just not one of those. Shop with Minami. Rare rewards. Please, I like rare rewards. Minami, let's go shopping. Perfect timing. I actually have a favor to ask you. Dad's still having back pain, so I'm going to buy some things for our shop. But it's a lot of stuff for one person to carry. Would it be too much trouble to ask you for help? Yep. See, I even nodded. Really? Thank you. Okay, so I need tomatoes and green onions, and also some ginger and radishes. Minami and I went on a shopping trip to restock the Izakaya's kitchen. Thank you so much, you really helped me out. I've got to repay you somehow, so... If you want, you could come over for dinner. I'll whip you something up quick for you. Damn, we're all underage, Minami, but if you wait for a couple more years... I humbly accept. Of course, you're totally welcome. I'll get it ready now, so just wait inside. I have a billion games to play and I'm playing none of them. I'm cooked. I mean, if you start doing like gameplays and stuff, you're just naturally gonna start playing them. So don't worry. Oh, this is gonna be... As long as I have those cards there, that thing is gonna be shining all the time. Flower shop, movie, spending time with MetaPay. Of course, spending time with MetaPay. MetaPay! Good day. Hello. excellent timing. I wish for us to go somewhere together to better understand your true self. I must assert that this arrangement is not part of your contract, so you're not obliged to come. What do you say? And I will spend time with you even though I'm not obliged. I headed out with Meadowpay to... maybe here? The Book Town, sure. After getting into Limbus, that was when I decided to know what fine. Alongside all the people saying this game's hard as hell, I aim to see if there was merit to it or see if it was a hyperbole. And what is your conclusion? Jinbocho is known as the world's largest marketplace for secondhand books. I have pursued through various books in my attempts to study human nature. Perused, sorry. What about you? Have you an affinity for reading? I only read manga. That is sufficient. Manga is a very popular form of amusement in the modern day. It is a clear reflection of your desires. I'm much intrigued. Accidentally, my most recent literary pursuits have been centered around idols. Idol magazines in particular have contributed greatly to the concept of phantom idols. Don't tell me you're a regular. Indeed. I have already forged strong connections with several shop owners. Leave everything to me. I shall take it upon myself to escort you through the mesmerizing landscape of literature. Of idol magazines. Oh, that's right. I have something made up in my like. Should I give it to her? Sure. Am I correct in that you wish to give this to me? I appreciate your kindness. I graciously accept this gift. Merope showed me around Jinbocho. I found some old manga I'd been looking for. Yay, I gave flowers. Arena, Ace Attorney, Raincode, CP, what? Oh, Cyberpunk. Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, Honkai Impact 3rd, P5, yeah. I would probably start with the games that actually have an ending first. Or you can do the complete opposite. You can place the games that are not gonna end anywhere, and then you can just play here and there the other ones that eventually are gonna end. Can't today, sorry. Okay, okay, I think this is a better than any moment for me to call the stream off. I've been already playing this beautiful game for over 7 hours and 30 minutes, and I don't want it to surpass my Limus Company streams. So I will just call it today and have a good rest. Even though I overslept and started the stream later, I feel that I compensated. My conclusion was it was a mostly hyperbole. There are some situations that can make one punch your screen, but there was also combinations that I would just chill and relax. Awesome. I'm happy. But yes, thank you so much, Kaylin, Moses, Dear Free Shoot, Sandy, Steffi, Harness Vendor, Dragon Slayer, Decaf, everyone for joining and supporting me and staying for so long. Let me go for Twitch. I think Steffi is still streaming. Let me raid her if I have anyone in Twitch. Because nowadays I've been more focused on YouTube than Twitch. Just because, again, a lot of people, the majority of people that actually are talking to me are from YouTube. So it's just natural that I ended up focusing more on that one. But I know that I have very, very good, faithful supporters. Okay, I cannot actually raid Steffi. Steffi's stream is set up so she can only be rated if I have 10 people or more, and I have 4. So that's not gonna happen. So I think I'm just gonna call it here and have a good time. Like I'm sure anyone has the situation in games where you want to punch 100%, and it can be any game. Like me on this game, dying to fucking Matador for an hour. It was not actually an hour, but you know, you get the gist. But yes, guys, thank you so much. Have a good one. I see you all tomorrow, most likely. You guys show up. Tomorrow is Heaven Burns Red. I hope you guys can give it a go. It's a mostly Japanese game. Girls, the good stuff. But yes, see you all the next one. Archer is out.